There we go. Give things a few minutes to set myself up on my computer. Oh, that reminds me. Hello! Lovely to see you. Let's get started. So, yesterday we actually got a quite high way, pretty far through Tier 4, to the point that we now only have one quest left of Tier 4, and that's the Tapu quest. So, let's get started, shall we? I have no idea how this is going to work. Someone did indeed say Taco Friday! Also, Zale, I don't know how much you saw of last time, but Shade's here now. He's just smiling on the dance floor. He's having fun. I think. No, he's not even boogieing. Like, he could have been boogieing. Oh, hey, Dan. Yeah, he could have just been boogieing, but he's just sat there. I mean, they said the deepest part of Victory Road, so I might try going from Karas Fall, or Karas Mountain. Because that's the Celebi one. But yeah, I mean, they did say deepest part, so I'm thinking it might be in the, like, I still don't know what that thing does. Oh, I still didn't buy Quick Balls. It's fine. Yeah, the Reborn rooms. Also, because they do kind of fit the color schemes. Well, ish. My day's been good, thank you. How has yours been? Yeah, because this is where we confronted Fern. And this is where the key combo was. And here we are. I can't say that anymore without thinking of Kirby. Right, so Sapphire is the first one we're coming to. Sadly the same. It's okay. Oh, somehow I missed this before. Is this gonna show me the portal? No. But that does not mean it is not here. Let's bring up the guides, just so I'm not, you know, wandering through this whole thing unnecessarily, because I remember struggling quite a bit with the ice puzzle in the Sapphire room. I should also get Torres guide up as well. Albeit it will take a while to load. But yeah, so the aim here is to find the 4 Tapus. And then once I've done that, that should be the last thing I needed to do in order to access Tier 5. Give it up for Tier 5. Which is going to be quote-unquote fun. Well, we get to save Taka, so that automatically makes it okay. We also get to save, in air quotes, Kori and Kiki. Yeah, they're in the Tabula Rasa, which is accessible from Victory Road. But that doesn't tell me where it is in Victory Road, because Victory Road is pretty enormous. Alright, so Raikou, Entei, Suicune, Forces of Nature. Hoopa, Celebi, Zeraora, Zygarde, Heatran, Latias. It isn't letting me like search the name of the Tapus on the document, so I have to scroll all the way through. Okay, no, this is going from Manaphy to Mew, so I think I missed them. Latias, Heatran, Zygarde. Are they not on the guide? Right, well if they're not on the guide, I'm not doing Sapphire first. Because ice puzzles are not my most beloved of things. Oh. To the point that I now can't even really figure out how to get out of it, which probably means I'm going to accidentally end up finding the entrance. In the time it takes me to... How far would I say I am percent-wise? Well, I'm currently doing the last legendary quest of tier 4, and there are 7 tiers in total. So, given how many legendaries there are in the other groups, in the other tiers, because I think tier 5 and 6 are both quite big, and they have a lot more story to them, so I'm probably about halfway through, maybe? Ooh, I'm going to go to Emerald, because I'm now curious how the Emerald puzzle is going to be if Fern's not there shooting arrows at me the entire time. And so that we should be... What does that mean? That weird schling. Light shard that I never used. Did I go this way before? Maybe not. I just never went that way. Right, so is there anything around here? What did that change? Oh, that over there. Well, I was never able to go up the middle path before, because it's muddy, so you can't get up there. While Fern is still up there. So, is it gonna be around here? Yaha! There it is. So I do have to do the Sapphire Ice puzzle. Joy! Oh, drat! Yaha! You found me! Oh! I forgot! I need to bring someone who can cast every form of terrain. I think. I don't have someone that can cast every form of terrain. You know what I could do? And I might do this just for the sheer sake of moving through things and showing them all off, is to use totally legitimate means to totally legitimately give the current Pokemon that I have on my team the terrain moves that I need. Actually, out of interest. No. Yes. Right. No. I might do that just so I don't have to go all the way out and go all the way back in. So, one moment. Cool, it worked. So we are now back, and as you can see, we have a slightly different menu now. So, I'll just throw them all in colour, I know. I think? Yes, okay, this does let you teach every move. So this is what the debug menu looks like. So you can teach any Pokemon any move. So electric terrain. You need psychic terrain. There are a lot of moves in this game. There it is. And we need misty terrain. I have no idea if it's going to be easy to go up or down for this because it's right in the middle. We don't need grassy terrain because Rosaline already has that. So it said the pollen goes through the air, which I'm assuming means we need to use grassy terrain. So pollen surges through the air. Hey look, unknown. Mirror, mirror on the field, who should this fractured power wield? Super effective, deals 2 damage. Aha! That worked. So what is there? What is that? Ah, okay. This is the tabula rasa. And hey, look, there's Tapu. Now, is this gonna be a fight? I don't think it is actually, because all those would be in the battle guide. So it's catching time. Oh no, it isn't. It is a fight. Oh. Oh, lovely. Okay. Great start. Ah. Oh, and Stealth Rock. How utterly delightful. Let's try that. Cool. Cool. Not cool. Can Rosaline overwrite the grassy terrain? I'm not sure. I mean, I know Kalina can, but I'd rather not use Kalina's totally legitimate terrain moves if I can help it. Hey, look, another Roserade. Let's try this. Oh. Oh, yours has Dazzling Gleam. How utterly delightful. Well, you can unhead the Roserade. Oof. That did more than I thought it would. Okay, to explain what just happened, a corrosive field hurts Pokemon upon entry, and it's type effective poison damage. So since Tapu Bulu is Grass Fairy, it's 4 times weak to poison, and I think that means that it did all the damage. Boo! Yes, I would like to save the game. Because now I know I can quick save, it means I don't have to keep doing the fights. Ta! Okay, I don't really want Kalino out for this. So let's use... Let's get Sapphire back. Or you could do that. That, you know, that arguably works. Ow! That did more than I thought it would. Ah. Thunder Wave can miss? For some reason I always forget this. Why are you so strong? Let's try Discharge. Ow. Actually, does Nature Madness like have a type? Because if not, then I'll just send in Crobantia if it's like normally normal type, or if it does actually change type depending on or it can miss. That also works. Something tells me, well, this fight's annoying because it's because of all the healing. So the Ultra Balls get less and less effective. But at least it keeps everyone else healthy. You got some accuracy problems there. Once he gets back over half health, we'll use Discharge again. Yeah, because I have to grab all 4 of these guys. Thankfully, there isn't that much to it. It's just the terrain thing that I had completely forgotten about. Yeah, no, they really are. I think it's the same thing with Ironhead. It's just like, bonk. Come on. I can use timables now, right? I always forget how many turns they take to be effective. Evidently, however many turns this battle was. I really don't have any nicknames for these things. I guess I'm just gonna call it Buluza. I'm just gonna call it Bulu. Cool. So that's that one. Yes, I will use the repel. Because now I have to go to all the different Mystery Road areas, and I think I will use this as an opportunity to this is where we got the Emerald Stars. Ah, that's where it takes you. Maybe I should heal. I mean, when else am I going to use these things? So, Ruby... Oh, perfect. Electricity surges through the air. Okay, so this one needs the electric terrain. Bonk. Suddenly door. Well, we know who this one's going to be. And if this one is going to be doubles, then let's do the Dream Team. Oh, there's the Psychic Cell. I will pick that up now while I remember. Thankfully, it is not an easy one to miss. Oh, lovely. Oh, what an absolutely wonderful start. Oh. Maybe I should have acquired... Maybe I should have brought some ground type moves. Maybe. Possibly. Just perhaps a suggestion. These things are both pure electric. Let's just go for good old-fashioned Argent multi-attacks. Ooh, that does so much! Okay, there's like no way I can keep a good terrain up. I'm gonna keep Caravantia in defense form to heal Argent and then use this. That does so much! That's not helpful. That's really not helpful. Okay, thankfully at least Caravantia being slow because of being paralyzed means that, yeah, he gets out of shield form quicker. So, bonk. And I think I will sacrifice Argent this time. Yeah, because it was going down anyway. Bonk. Genesect! Bug Steel. That's only neutral to fighting, isn't it? I might actually revive. It's because it has the shock drive. Not that we need any more experience fighting so many the Genesects, because there's like 5 of them in the actual Genesect quest. Oh, of course, you have Flamethrower. Oh, how utterly delightful. Right. Well, I see your Flamethrower and raise you my own Flamethrower. Maybe I shouldn't Mega Revolt because Dazzling Gleam. However, Dragon Balls might do a fair bit. Why do you know Energy Ball? For ground types. Well, the Tapu itself. Oh dear. Oh, how delightful. The Tapu itself has already come out, which is something. Discharge spam is my thing. Oh, and you know Rock Slide as well. How utterly delightful. Oh, why has Rosaline... Okay, cool. Well, we can finish off the thing at least. So the game is ours, at least. You can't really do anything, so I'm just going to revive Sapphire to use as a tank for the thingy. Because Rosaline is faster. Ooh, okay. That was a bit tricky. Yes, I would like to save the game. Because I mean, I will set grassy terrain. But, actually, let's see how much the Sludge Bomb does. That might lower it quite a bit. Oh, okay, that lowers it too much. Good to know. Maybe a Giga Drain? Cool, that's a good amount of damage. Yeah. I forgot, Rosaline's, special attack is nothing to sneeze at. And thankfully, being poison type, she's also, like, if it uses, like, I don't know, Dazzling Gleam or Moonblast or Play Rough or something, then she can be pretty tanky against its stuff, because she resists everything it can have. Also, she's quite fast, so Electro Ball isn't doing tons, because that does more damage the higher your level is, I think? No, the higher your speed is, rather. Because I think Yeah, Nature Madness halves whatever HP you have left, which is kind of terrifying. Okay, this might take her out, yeah. Yes, use that. Yes, use next Pokemon. See, I want a Mega Evolve for extra defenses, but at the same time, I don't know if it has a Fairy move. I'll risk it. There we go. Which move was that? I wasn't looking at the screen. Because it wasn't it wasn't Electro Ball. Yes, yes, we get it. You're very fast. Oh, it's Discharge. Okay. So Electro Ball, Agility, Discharge. And we're not going to find out what the fourth one is. Ooh. Hello, Coco. Cool. Given how not in the best shape my party is, I didn't mean to go that way. Yeah, these portal things certainly make it a bit easier. Mist Surges, cool. This means this is Fairy, so I'm going to give Argent the... let me check, actually, what sort of stuff this has. No, that's tier 5. Because this is going to be Tapu... Feeny. So a Bombi... Oh, this one is singles. Does anything have anything that will, like, actually do a lot of damage to a poison or a steel type? Not really that I'm seeing. So I might go with poison because I think Argent already has Iron Head. Also, the poison design is just very cool. Like, look at this. It's extremely cool. I think I did edit it because so that the color scheme was slightly less egregious. But it's such a cool shiny. So this one is Misty Terrain. Oh no, 1 damage. Whatever shall I do? Argent, I really don't think you needed to crit there. Okay, so this, I think they said this was, yeah, this is singles. So I can probably open with Archon. I should probably check how many Zygarde cells there are, just in case that wasn't the only one. Not very helpful. Sylveon, well, I'm guessing Argent is, yeah, Argent is a lot faster than Chromantia. Ah, Protect Wishing, lovely, lovely, absolutely delightful. Of course it works twice in a row. But a wish isn't going to do you any good when you get one shot. Ah, Magearna, lovely, fantastic, wonderful. Thankfully Archon is still faster. Ugh. Yeah, no, apparently it can. I'm Milotic. Yes, that's Sapphire's Q, and I'm not going to Mega Lava. Hey look, it's the Rumon. You've seen it work 5 times in a row? That's ridiculous. Also, yes, Rumon. I mean, were you... Yeah, no, the probability is going to be ridiculous. Top percentage of protect effectiveness. Well, I'm glad it was in a situation where you were able to find it funny. Nice crit, Argent. Is this by any chance a belly drum aquajet Azumarill? Also, there is only one. It sure is! Ha! I've used that exact Azumarill before. Maybe I shouldn't have led with Archon. Right, well, we're definitely going to need Sapphire for this. And maybe also Crabantia. But it would be nice to, you know... I don't know what I was going to say. Paralyze it, that's what I was going to say. Ah, you can Aqua Ring, how utterly delightful. Oh, I forgot that status isn't a thing on Misty Terrain. This is gonna knock it out? It did not. Here we go. Actually, do I have any? No. Yep, Misty to Pain. So far, none of you have been particularly fast, which isn't ideal. Tapu Fini get into cooking Tapu finish this battle. I love that. Right, so that sounds like 2/3. I'll use this as my cue to heal. This won't take it out, right? Cool, no it won't. I have no idea what these things' stats are. I want to say Tapu Koko is quite fast, but like I don't know anything else about pretty much any of the others, other than like terrain. I mean, you can keep using Nature Manders if you want, because that's not going to take me out. At least it won't for a while. Oh, I should have discharged again. I'm already back down to 150, nearly 150 Ultra Balls, which is still a lot of Ultra Balls, but I also had a lot of Ultra Balls, so... Ah, there we go. Clementia, what can you do? I don't really try. I guess False Swipe. Bonk. How much does this do? Bonk. Ah! much. Good to know. As we say, the first thing you need to do is bring Sapphire back because she was doing a very good job. Too much bonk, yes. Well, in fairness, Carabantier is holding a metal code, so... Yeah, I knew that was coming, but that's fine. Thank you for missing. It's alright, good luck with your exam. It's okay. I hope you have fun, quote unquote. I hope it goes okay. Like you have an okay time there. Woo! Fini acquired. That was going on for quite a while. And I can still use one of the light shards. Well, in my defense, I didn't go through the, I could have just gone through the, thingy. I could have just gone through the warp, I just didn't. Because of the way I came in, I didn't really see them, I guess? But yeah. Doesn't matter what I use here. Just anything that can actually hit it. Woo. What is this? It's doubles. Let's go for the trio and also switch Argent to maybe Ghost? Because like I would go with Dark. But the only problem with going with Dark is that everything, almost every Pokemon that Tapu Lele has Moonblast or Dazzling Gleam. So I might just go with like Bug or something. Just for defensive purposes. Have I used Bug Memory Argent? I think I did, but I don't remember why. It's a cool design. Did I save? Well, now I know I saved. Lol. Anomaly Tapu Lele. Meat move to you too. So let's set the terrain in our favor. Or not. This is fine, because now we can use Bug Power. I think. Yes. Yeah, I kind of forgot poison types are weak to Fairy. But it's fine. No, I did not mean to do that. I meant to heal Argent and I didn't, and maybe I should have. A Ghost's weak to Psychic. I know Psychic is weak to Ghost, but I don't know if it's the other way around. But Kurabate doesn't have any Ghost moves! How do I keep forgetting this? Arkan does, though. Bonk. Now, the thing I have to be careful here is not that, but that also doesn't really help. Yeah, he does have Iron Head, which might be stronger against for non-stab purposes. So the Mashana is down, which is good. Yeah, that was kind of a given. That's good. That's what I was worried about. Because Victini is a strong one. And that's also why I was worried. I'm very impressed you survived that. Nice. That was quite a few crits. Hello. Cool. Game is saved. And now on to the fourth and final catching. I feel it became mysterious. I'm actually gonna heal. I'm gonna do a little bit of like quote unquote setup here. Just letting Chromantia tank while I bring everything back. Yeah, because this thing has been lost. No, Sapphire needs a full restore. That's really annoying. Ironhead will probably take it out, so let's try Night Slash. Chromantia. Or not! Cool, that is just over half, which is good. That's not. On the plus side, I don't think this one has any way of healing itself. I'm also going to bring Chromantia back. And maybe also like Rosalina's ultra backup. You must have known I was switching. Perfect! Couldn't have a better situation if I tried. Now let's hope it means I can catch this thing easily. Why do you do so much damage? Again, I have no idea what the stats on these things are, so that might be why. Yeah, just keep flattering her, because she doesn't need to attack. However, I'm aware that once she does attack, I shouldn't attack because it's going to do a lot of damage. Yes! Whew, that might actually have been the fastest. Well, cool. So that's all the Tapus. And there was only one thingy. So we don't need to use the light shards, which is good because there isn't one. But we can just get out of here. That's not where I'm meant to go. So let's go back to the nightclub. And when we do so, we will see that there is once again a metric ton of quests. Because we're in tier 5 now. So, all healed. Oh, I should probably give Colonna his moves back. So it went Wing Attack, Confuse Ray, Dark Balls, and then I did not get rid of Perish Song because why would I get rid of Perish Song? Actually, I'm gonna learn that one via TM because it's the TM Luna gave me. There we go. Is anyone gonna have any new dialogue now that there's a new tier? Okay, that one's not new, but I think it's good. I doubt it, but still. No, okay, I don't think anyone has anything new. So, quest time! Hang on to your knickers, partner, we've got a big one! Reports are saying that people were seeing one of those animes up on the Wasteland Wall. You know, the one that described Chrysolia and Bixbixipson. But get you this, the one they said was in the anime? Mewtwo. Yeah, I didn't believe it either. But I think some folks are going to be wanting to jump on this anime right quick. You one of them? Yeah. You got a partner. Get in there and show that anime who's what and what to. Good to see you again, Adriana. There's a new report today, an unusual one. No sign of legendaries, no portals, no anomalies. But I think you'll agree that it is a matter of immediate concern that, apparently that teacher down at Apophel Academy, Kiki, she's back. She's been holding sermons regularly for a little bit now. Victoria only just found out herself and headed out already. But I've got a feeling someone might want to check on her. All these people coming back to life. It feels wrong to hope that maybe what I worked towards wasn't wrong, that it'll still pan out. But it was always a devil's bargain. If it never comes to pass, that is probably for the best. I think I accidentally skipped most, if not all, of Simon's story, but he's a Meteor agent, and the reason why he joins Team Meteor is to try and, I think, bring his wife back, but he ends up defecting after Tara, his partner in Team Meteor, is killed, but I don't remember why. I want to say it's something to do with Calcinon, but yeah, so that's why he's here. Here's a change of pace for you, security detail. So some of the others around here have apparently been practicing a music act on the side. I think it's a relatively new thing, but they've wasted no time in setting up a first show. Sort of a charity event type thing from what I understand. It's taking place over at the restored Black Steam Shelter, and they've got a final rehearsal today. Here's the problem. For a little while we've had inconsistent energy readings from that area, and it's gotten worse recently. They asked if I wouldn't be able to send someone over just to keep an eye on things in case something goes south now or during the show. There's no reason anything should happen during the show, but let's be honest, something's going to happen. That's just how it is, you know? It's like, if the dress rehearsal is a disaster, everything's going to be fine. But if it goes off without a hitch, that's when you start sweating. Are you up to go make sure they have an awful dress rehearsal? Yes. Great! I'll tell them you're coming. Just head over to Black Steam. I think they're meeting in the big room on the first floor. So, we're in tier 5 now. So, the thing with Kiki is the Marshadow quest, and the thing with Black Steam Shelter is Genesect, which has a lot of battles, so that's not gonna be fun. And of course the Mewtwo one is the Mewtwo one. So 0. Adriana, I'm glad you showed up now. I don't know what's gone into her all of a sudden, but Eve's getting ideas again. She's trying to build the pulse again. And she's going on about finally making the cure. I don't think I gotta explain why I'm concerned right now. For obvious reasons, I don't want to go anywhere near all that, but I'm worried. Do you think you could check in on them for me? Yeah. 1,000 thanks. Eve told me she needs some particular ingredients for her theorized cure, so she's been looking for them in New World zones. The latest one popped up in Seacrest's own garden. I'm surprised the old coot didn't have a heart attack on the spot when he heard. Guess there might still be time though. Anyway, Eve was just rushing off to that one when she mentioned having completed the redesign. Start there. And maybe hurry? So the reason why Zero doesn't want to get involved is because it's Zero's fault that Cell became a thing. Because he hijacked the pulse, the prototype pulse Eve was making to try and cure Lumi. Okay, so apparently there's a huge cult chamber underneath Jasper Ward? Sub 7 whatever? Did you know about this? Is everyone just like totally okay and accepting of these giant underground spaces under a densely populated area belonging to fanatical groups? Okay, you know what, forget it. No wonder the city was nearly taken offline twice. You will have this coming. Anyway, apparently there's some kind of energy fluctuation there. That's what I was told, but again, let's be real, it's probably just another legendary that decided to stick its nose into our business. So that's your problem now. Go on. This one is Dialga and Palkia. Oh, hey, you're back. So you know how Agate was put entirely to sleep that one time? Well, it's happened again. It's buy one, get one free sale on sleep. This one came with a free appetizer. Nightmares. City can't catch a break. On a presumably related note, another one of those tears in reality we keep sending you through has shown up on the north side of Iolia. Now, this isn't something I usually say, but you should really stock up and prep yourself for this one in advance. You'll save yourself some trouble. Maybe make a backup save or something, you know? You don't. But do it anyway. Trust me on this. So that's the cue. The Iolia one is not fun. Also interesting that this is apparently Iolia. But I guess that makes sense because it's like, all this is Chrysolia. This must be Spinal Town. This is the Belrose Manse. So then it would go Aventurine, Van Hannon Castle, and then Iolia Valley. Because then you have Agate City, Agate Circus, Celestinine, Citrine, Route 4 Glass Workstation, I think? Because this one I think is Labradora. But yeah, point is, we've got some tough ones coming, which is why I should really... Yeah, because you can tell by coming in here that quite a few people aren't actually here. Because Aya, Hardy, and Kane have gone. Cal has gone. Even Lumi aren't here. Even Arclight isn't here. Tanya's gone. Is Luna still here? Luna is not here, and neither is Victoria. So there's a lot of people not here, which is kind of, I guess, kind of scary because it started feeling like we got a lot of people back. But yeah, so what we are looking for here. Why is the Mewtwo quest listed as Tanzan Wasteland? That's not how that works. But for this, yeah, everyone leaves while I'm distracted. Well, first order of business is definitely going to be Sub-7 Sanctum. Why did she say it was under the Jasper ward? Isn't it under the Lapis ward? Or did she say Lapis and I just misread it as Jasper? Because for this, you gotta go down to 7th Street. You never think about anything, everything we know is like, it's always stuck in the past. You get that feeling, buddy? I think I'm stuck in the past too. She said Jasper. Why did she say Jasper? Because like, even considering like where it goes under, it goes from, like, because this is the top left corner of Lapis. So all of this is still under Lapis. Oh, this is the wall. I can never remember how, unless I do go this way? Yes, okay, so it is down here. You ready? Because I'm sure not. This is where it nearly happened. Wait, do I have a soul candle on me? I have no idea where it would be, so let's just start from the top. Seeds, incenses, memories, gems. Okay, I don't think I have one. If, however, I was to acquire one, because I usually carry one on me. And I figured, while we're down here, I get a missing member of my team. If you check the altar where Luna was chained, the soul candle suddenly lights. And the altar lights up and reveals a Litwick. I meant to buy quick balls. And I can't use full swipe because of it being ghost type. Thankfully, a level ball kicked in quite well there. So this is how you get Litwick. And I'm actually supposed to have a Litwick. I just never went back to get him. So that's that. Have I glitched the audio now? Can I leave and come back? Will that fix the audio? Thank you. Did not like that theme. So if we continue down through the now empty sanctum. Is it not in here? I have no idea where it is in here, just that it's in here. Because this is the room with all the books. Don't quite get what this means, because like it says, twixt 3 stones, each shaded void, 6 pillars shone their truth deployed, emerald, crimson, violet, gold, azure and ivory, seal is told. The only one of those that's an actual seal is emerald. Take heed of its prison, O ye foolish men, for the blackest beast lies at light's end. I'm trying to find the one thing. No. This is it. So the text that comes up when the new world appeared is like, quote-unquote, the Lord's blessing. So from darkness, from stardust, from the memories of eons past and visions of eons yet to come. That's where the text ends. It continues as... So that's saying, like, the new world, like, that's what was made of the new world. Which I thought was really neat, because I didn't know where the text had come from. Like, I assumed it was something someone said, oh, hello! I have not been in here. A tabletop game rulebook. A collection of notes is titled A Magical Misadventure of Mayhem and Meteors. The notes are completely illegible but dotted with sparkles. The following pages follow a strict template each. Name Chaka, race Winged One, alignment True Neutral, level 6 Druid. Name Fionlumeni, race Half Angel, alignment Neutral Good, level 6 Cleric. Name Ivaranga Loratharai, race High Elf, alignment Lawful Neutral, level 6 Wizard. Name Zorofor von Zilcherstein, race Vampire, alignment Chaotic Neutral, level 5 Rogue. The last page is crinkled and written in crayon. Name Queen Crunksparkler, race Orcbook Bigger, alignment Chaotic Terror being Terror. Terror? Terror, why were you down here? They were D&D players? Yeah! Oh! Hey, we found volume 3 of this. Personnel roster volume 1. Read. Core. Elias Hazel. Perks. Luca Hazel. Alnitak. Talbot Alcantara. Polaris. If only ever he got the chance. Phoenix Alcantara. But why bother? Mintaka Alcantara. May he live up to his name one day. So that's them. So they also had code names. So the code names predate Meteor. Team Meteor. Huh. That's actually really cool. This notebook has no title. Place faith in the Lord and so shall he in you. Place animosity upon the Lord and so shall he upon you. This lesson is not an easy one to learn. Some will never fully grasp it, many will only pretend to. Today I would like to share with you the story of how I came to learn this. We found Elias's diary. Yeah! So we didn't need a code name. So we found more Elias lore. Okay, this is what you were saying. So Elias is 10 years older than Solaris. We know him as Solaris. He was a raucous youth, never quite satisfied with his life's charge of protecting an old monument. For most of his life he resented this purpose, lashing out as many of the young do. So he was just like, I don't know. Though our fathers were close, i.e. this is Tao and Joseph, he never allowed Elias to see Solaris. Ah. I feel like I've read this before, but... You would want to defile some old rock anyway. Ah. Yeah, his parents were both killed by an assailant seeking the crystal keys. So he couldn't save them, but he did avenge them. So he offered the emerald key he should have vanguarded with his life in return for his faith. And then, when he woke up the next morning, he could see. So he's constantly worried, salted with sorrow and worried for the sake of his daughter and Solaris' son. He doesn't wish them to receive any punishment like Solaris did. For each of you, you mean me, the apparent avatar of Arceus? Huh. Oh, this is, hold on. Emerald, Crimson, Violet, Gold, Azure, Ivory. Well, I found what those things are for. But, more importantly, Luna! Well met once more, Adriana. I as well had come to see what the matter was here. Loath as I am to admit, due to long-tarnished memories, this place is one I'm yet beholden to in other ways. I should not like to see it fall to total ruin. Silence is quite enough. And yet, I find this door is closed to me. Whatever wonders remain beyond it, they are not mine to access. This is quite new to me. But here you are, an answer to a question. Unfiltering and unfaltering, may you find you fill your role as effectively as always you thus far have. I suspect we'll both soon see just for what reasons I am unable to join you this time. Oh, I wish you could come with me. But here we go! Space-time quest! Hello! Did you just come through Heaven's Gate? Are you an envoy of the gods or the agent of this chaos? They don't look like an envoy. They don't look like an envoy of the gods to me. Tell that to Elias. Then we have no choice but to detain you for defiling the sacred space. I'm gonna get rid of this field because it's gonna be scary. There we go. Cool, we went before the other two. Oh, that's not good. Well, it's fine for Archon. Less so for Rosaline. Yeah, let's use Sapphire here. How this goes. They both missed? That's gonna do a lot. Not as much as I thought it would. Hello, Sylveon. Ah, Sylveon. Why would you... Oh, they're doing round. I'm slightly annoyed that the Sylveon is still alive. But Carbanta can take care of it. Let's do Discharge and then just power of Bonk. Maybe I should have done that the other way around, actually. For some reason I didn't think Carabantia would go first. Oh, I'm so sorry. Salamence, okay. Arcan's kind of my only choice here. And Pidgeot. Glorious. Right. I'm going to sacrifice Argent to bring back... I guess Archon. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Right. Well, Archon has got this with Heat Wave, so let's probably bring Rosaline because the fields are probably about to disappear. That's good. Why are you... I don't even know why it's using Round of all things. But we're all good. Defeated the Acolytes. An agent of chaos indeed. You will endure allegiance to the Lord, or you will return from whence you came. Well, you don't look like a divine envoy. Lord Solaris will want to see you for questioning. But how can we subdue this threat? Ah, the hand grenade. Of course, the holy hand grenade of antidote. Any agent of chaos will be blown away, any envoy unharmed. Use it at once. 1, 2, 5. Did you see her? Not from here. Shouldn't we be quiet? If Dad hears us. It'll be okay. He can't even get to us right now. Psst! Hey, person! Mystery person, can you hear me? Yes. Yeah, see? It's fine, she's friendly. Well, maybe. What's your name? Mine is Luca. Hey, you really should probably stop. And the worrywart over there, that's Taka. He's my master, so I'm supposed to serve him until the day I die. Luca, please don't say things like that. Why? It's just true. There's nothing wrong with it. If anything, I'm grateful that my life has a clear purpose. Ugh. So why are you in here? Our dads put us in here because we're onto their tricks. We kept feeling around and messing with the statues, and then we got time out together. Well, sort of together. But if you think about it, there has to be secret passages. The hallway suddenly changed. There's no other explanation. Also, why wouldn't there be secret passages? When I'm an adult, I want to live in a castle that only has secret passages. I think all adults should have secret passages, so I'm sure there are some here. Luca, please, what if it's a bad guy? Then I'll protect you. But what if it's not? The only way to find out is to find out, and then you don't have to be scared of them. So let me find out and protect you, young master. So are you a bad guy? Nope. Yep, I believe you. Then it's settled. Nothing is settled, Luca! Look, please just be quiet. Someone will come to get us soon. Well, if that's an order, okay. Walk through walls in a limited space. Press A to return to the point of origin. So this is just something I can do. Can I get them out? Hey, how'd you get out of there? Wait, if you can get out of there, can you get in here? Oh, they didn't lock you up? Huh? How'd you get in here? Luca, what's happened? Wait, is it the statue? Did Arceus give you this power? Let me try. Oh! All free! Wait, what just happened? This person showed me how to rescue you. I knew they were good. But how did... Oh, the wall on the inside is full of dirt and bugs. Gross. Ew. Luca, get out of there. I don't think I want to be here anymore if it's like that. No worries. It's not just this place. I heard every building is like that. Besides, there's no reason to be afraid of what's there now that we know what it is. It seems like we just walked through all of it with the statue's blessing anyway. Oh, young master, your necktie is loose. Here, let me get that for you. Luca, please. I already said not to call me that. But I have to. I don't mind. I think it suits you. Just what part of that suits me? Anyway, isn't it weird? They don't usually do that, the statues. I wonder if it's related to all the hallways changing shape. Father said there was some kind of power distorting the place. He's just saying that so we don't find out about the secret passages. You're all set, so let's go look for them. Won't we just get in more trouble then? Nah, the adults have bigger concerns right now. Oh, they locked us in. Good thing I stole the key earlier. Luca. It's okay, young master. Even if we get in trouble, I'll be the one to take all the blame. So please don't worry about it. That doesn't make me feel better. Door's open. Let's go. Luca. Well, thanks for getting us out, I think. I don't know why they put you in here, but if you're like the last lady, it probably wasn't your fault, right? So if you want to escape, there are 4 switches you need to find, 1 for each colour. The hallways are kind of a mess, but I think I saw one of the switches very nearby, and then you can get back to the surface. Don't tell anyone I told you that though, okay? Okay. Bye. They're so slow! Is this going to be a stealth mission again? No. Yes, I know how the walking through walls works. Also, when it says A, it means like the Mega Evolve button? For lack of a better way of wording it. So, like, when it says A, it means like A on the D-pad, on like the keyboard. If I capture you, will I find truth? Probably not. So, because this is Holyfield, Rosaline can just judgment everything. Oh, did we get fully healed? We did. Lovely. Dragalge. Poison Dragon. Should be fine. Won't find truth, but we'll find God and judgment. Yep. Kinda. Well, I'm kinda worried because of the implication that we are an envoy of chaos, but then we're not exactly part of the order, so I've only found defeat. We are all always looking for something. Find it well. Thanks, random stranger. Aha! Did that work? Almost. Almost. There we go. Oh. Oh, I see. That's not one of the ones. I see you've been let out. Yeah. What is the purpose of a timeout if you can simply end it as you please? It's to allow us time to reflect on our actions and the reasons they may have been a problem. And I was done reflecting. I understand that I could have been in Lord Solaris' way, or caused damage to a priceless statue if I was careless. The young master understood that as well, and we were both very sorry, so one of the others let us go. Indeed. I suppose that is adequate. I hope you understand it brings me no joy to have to punish either you or the young master. There are simply things that must be learnt, and in the midst of this distortion, we hadn't the time to deal with your antics as well. I get it. Just as well. I'm grateful the Lord saw fit to grace you with maturity far exceeding your age. I pray it serves the young master well. I'll do my best for him, too. That is an admirable spirit for one of our family to have. You will be a fitting servant and companion for him, far better than I was for my own charge. Every day you bring a light I never dared hope for. I am proud to be able to call you my son. So, is this whole moving distorted space thing an act of the Lord too, or...? We do not believe so. One of the acolytes reports having seen a Palkia in the main chamber. But just how that came to be here may be nothing short of a miracle yet. A Palkia? What's that? There's little time to explain. Walk with me, I will tell you as we go. Yeah, no, I love her. Okay, so I activated that. And I don't really know what that did. But maybe it fixed something. Maybe. I don't know how I'm meant to go over there. Ah, do you know the way out? I have no idea how much judgment is boosted by in this terrain, but it seems to be a lot. Godspeed. That's quite funny. Oh, hey, Sapphire already got up to level 126 because we're in tier 4 now. 5 now. Uh-oh. Ow. comfy. Okay, Carmantia. Definitely not Argent. Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely. Cool, I didn't even do half. Bonk. Okay. Snorlax. I had... On the one hand, Stab plus Metal Coat. On the other hand, Super Effective plus Field Boost. I don't know which would do more. And it doesn't matter because that worked. Slurpuff. Bonk. Is that a no then? Maybe I shouldn't have taken that left turn at the Arceus statue. Which one? Oh, hey. Well, we see where we're trying to go. Whoops. Thing is, I can't tell if it's like a time thing or if it's like a number of steps thing. I think it is just like a number of steps. Because like, for example, I can definitely get to that. Maybe. Possibly not. Maybe not. Very cool concept though, I must say. So, have I gone this way yet? Okay, so this is the way I went. I feel like I'm stuck. But... Because... Ah, there we go. Aha! Right. So this is how I got in. Oh! These things also work. Or maybe just that one. No, all of them. Cool. That gets me to that one. Cool, so I've activated those two. Or the first two. And this is how I get out, and I have one light shard I can use. I'm gonna try not to use it, but I might have to if I run low on power points. We at least found where this room is. Which means yes. So this way is... So this is the way I came. Oops. Okay, so I can't quite get to that one. But I can get up here, which lets me get up here. Whoops. Okay, so I just need to find the sapphire and the amethyst one. And I have been this way, okay. Okay, so is this just now a loop? Right, so that leads to... Yeah, so this is where I started. So I guess it's probably something to do with in here. Oops. Did I go down last time? I don't remember. Maybe I did. I think I did. Did I go all this way down? Did that work? No, it did not. So does that one lead anywhere? I don't think it does. But maybe I can reach that other one from it. Ah! Well, I can see the Dialga. Helpful. Are we speed tied? I don't know. Dialga spotted, or at least its foot was. Hey, it's the Claramon. Or one of the many Claramons. That did nothing. That sounded awful. That did even less. Okay, let's see if this does anything now. It won't, I don't think, because I don't think it did more than half health. Hyper voice sounds so, like, cacophonic, which is probably the point, but still. Still has so many Pokemon left. Azumarill. Yeah. quite literally Jesus the HP at the moment, because we're on Holyfield. Oh wait, does water resist steel? Let me guess, this is Mega. That was a mistake. For what purpose have I been punished? Challenging me to a fight? I still cannot. I don't think I'm ever going to get over the fact that Elias just full-on believes in the Avatar of Arceus. Is it you who's responsible for this distortion? Nope. Oh, you're doubles. Let's set this down a bit. Rather turn the tables in our favor. While I try not to burn my tongue on far too hot drink. Oh, of course I missed. Oh, I forgot Giga Drain was weakened on this field, but it should still be somewhat okay. Helpful crit. And also I'm glad Blizzard... Oh, come on! I'm glad Blizzard does less now. But also that is annoying. Carbantia. Then I can do something with Rosaline and then use Carbantia while he's still in shield form to full restore Rosaline so that she can do something. I'm guessing this was just, yeah, let's just try Blizzard again. And it didn't even hit Rosaline. Ow, ow, ow. This is fine. This is perhaps less fine. Why is Giga Drain now not weakened? I'm guessing that's an error. Maybe I should have gone after the Altaria. I forgot it could be Mega Evolved. Bonk. Oh, Heat Wave. Lovely, delightful, wonderful. Yep, that's gonna melt you both. Okay. Rotom Wash. Lovely, delightful, wonderful, wonderful. That's Immune to Dragon. I guess Iron Head and Discharge? Cool, that's good. Cool. I might, yeah, I was gonna say they might do a bit to Argent, but it's okay. Oh, of course, it's gonna be neutral. Let's just attack it. Awesome. Could have gone better. Could have gotten worse. Let us pray this is not your doing. I wouldn't say there's a purpose, it's just kind of to let me get the thingy. By the thingy, I mean the Dialga and Palkia. Dialga. Whoops. Whoops, I need to start it from the side. No. Come on! No. Can I not get there? Maybe I can't. Just where have you been? Luca and I were just playing. Right. I trust you finished your studies already then? Mostly. Mostly? This is a binary answer, Taka. You either have finished them or you have not finished them. Which is it? I guess I haven't finished them. Why do you have need to guess? Are you unsure if you have or not? Look me in the eyes when I'm speaking to you. Are your expectations unclear? No, father. So then do you guess to hide your guilt with trifles, or for what reason do you communicate with such ambiguity? I'm sorry. That is not an answer to the question. I was just trying to hide it. Dishonesty is a tool of the weak. Do not fool yourself into believing you are weak. You are a scion. You do not have the luxury of weakness, of guessing. The future weighs on your shoulders. You must rise to meet it. This begins with your studies. Am I understood? Yeah. Yes, father. Yes, father. You must be more assertive. No one will take you seriously if you stammer and stumble through every sentence. I'm sure I have told you this before. I do not wish to have this talk again. I will ask again. Am I clear? Yes, father. Fine. You are dismissed. See to it you complete your studies properly before engaging in frivolousness. Yes, father. That's where it's from? Oh, him being a scion? Or being called a scion, I'm guessing. Ooh. Okay, so we got this one. I feel like I can get in here, but I probably can't, because to do so I think I would have to be here. Oh, of course, like on Paris Mountain and stuff. Yeah, I don't actually think I can get in there. So what's this way? Isn't this... So isn't this the way I came in? Aha! Cool, that's all of them. So now I just figure out how to find the door that I know I saw. Okay, it's that way. Hold on. Oh, no, this was up here. I thought I'd saved after this. My apologies. Because this is where Sapphire is hiding. So now I've done all 4 of them. Again. So now I have to find where the door is. I think I was too far to the left before? Yes, down this way is... Ah, okay. No. Ah! Okay, I still went too far to the left. So, oh, do I need to? Yeah, because it's not up here. It's over there. So how do I guess, can I get in here? Yes. No. Maybe I'm one space short. So let's go back, because otherwise I have to go all the way around again. So, yeah, it's not that way. So, I go in here because I know there's a statue. And then this way. So I needed to get in there, didn't I? Which I wasn't able to do. Yeah, because you can't reach there from here, which is how you get in there. So how do you get around there? No, open this way. And that's the start. So has this just brought me back to where I was, or is this different? Yeah, because I can't get to either of those. And it doesn't seem like I can go back either. Oh, hold on. Is this it? No. I thought that that statue was something different. No, this is back down here. Right, so I can only go this way from this one, it would seem. Oops. So that one can bring me here, which can only bring, which is a dead end-ish. Well, I can go this way. So this is Emerald. So this is where I kind of got, not stuck before, but I didn't know where to go here for a while. So then here you can only go, okay, you can go down. That brings you here. So this is where I started? Yes. So maybe I have to kind of go down. Oh, there's a map. Thank you for map. I'm sorry I missed the Horn Edge. Oh no, it was Roserade. I'm sorry I missed the Roserade. There's a map. Right. So, let me have a look. So where's the door? Where's the way that, oh, it's up there. Oh, it's up there. Huh? I think you have to go... So where am I on that map? Thank you for map. Okay, so I'm at the bottom. There's a room I've missed. I think. Well, there's no real way into that room. So I am... Yes, I see where I am. So I need to go... up into the, like... So I need to go down and then basically go round, like curve up to the right. And then... Or maybe go... I think I need to go back to where the violet one was. Which means I need to go down. Because obviously it's a lot harder to go down, because it's not as obvious that you can go down. So did I go this way? Yes, alright, so that's where that's where Dialga is. Not that I know how to get to that, but then I should be able to use that to get up and then round. I think. Yes, if I move better, yes. So then I can go round. Wait, but then how do I get there? Because this isn't a movement statue. This one doesn't let you go all the way down. So maybe... Hello, it's no problem. It's just nice that you are here. So this isn't... So that's not like a room entrance, is it? So now I am there. So I can go back the way I came. And try my original tactic. Yes? Maybe if I can move better. Yes. Yeah, so now I'm here. So this is the room, yeah, this is the room with 2. So I can go up here, which brings me up this way. And I can go right here. They are very eerie. They're also a pain to work with. This doesn't feel right. Maybe. So then I can go up. Well, if I go here, because I know here I can get up over there. Yeah, there's no way I can get to the right. No. So the only way I can go from this one is here. Well, the only way that seems helpful is here. So I have to now get down. And can I do that from here? Yes. Maybe that was what I was missing. Oh, I need to go around to get up to this one, which lets me go up again. No. Yes. So this one brings me where I need to be, I think. Yes. Okay. Yeah, because this takes place in the past. Ah, hello, Palkia. Right, this is gonna be a fight, I'm guessing? Sure is. Why do you... You have 6! Ugh. It's all legendaries and mythicals. Oh, and of course you're sat on the altar as well. Okay, right. Entei, Magearna, Meloetta, Jirachi, Victini, and Palkia. It's doubles! Right. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Does the Entei have Heatwave? It does not, but it does have Eruption. So it will probably set the field on fire even if I don't have Arcan out, but I do want to have Arcan out because of the Magearna. Brack! Anomaly Palkia. There they are. Okay, so Grassy Terrain. Oh, you're actually faster. Oh, that's... Well, isn't that the light? Wait, why did I use Psychic? I guess what I could do is I could bait something coming in. Yeah, they're so fast and they're so strong. Why did I leave Ardent on Bug? Let's bait a Sacred Fire for Arcan, and then use Flamethrower. Bait a Sacred Fire out of Entei, and then use Arcan to hopefully one-shot the Magearna, because Fairy is not the one that resists fire. Fire is the one that resists Fairy. So, okay, so the burn is not helpful. Cool, Magearna's down, because that would have started getting lots and lots of buffs. Okay. I guess try Power Gem. Is it a bad idea? Yes, a lot of the stuff has Dazzling Gleam. I should not Mega Evolve. So Sapphire can try Power Gemming the Entei, and I will use Arcan's turn to heal Sapphire. It burned again? Ugh. I do not like this one bit. And they're both faster, aren't they? No, I didn't not mean to do that. Okay, so Arcan is faster than Meloetta, but that did so little! Yes, it does. There is such a thing as Area for Meloetta, which I believe is what this one is. So that's going to take... Okay, Corbantia cannot survive both of them. Oh, thank you. Right, I need to think about this. Do I have the water memory? Of course I don't. Okay. Ground? Maybe? So Arcan can take down the Magearna, which is good. And now that nothing that's on the field is weak to Sacred Fire, it might not use Sacred Fire, albeit I don't know what it's going to use. Right. So... Ah! How did I forget that it does this? At this rate, I'm gonna have to use, like, Focus Sash Rosaline or something. How did I forget that the field doesn't like Arceus system? Although it didn't get sent down to 1 health this time, which happened before. Jirachi, delightful. Utterly wonderful. Truly lovely. Well, Argent actually survived whatever hit it. So let's hope that it survives this. Ah! I was about to say, why did it switch into Meloetta? But that would be Dazzling Gleam. Although Argent still kind of survived. Ish? Did one of them miss last time? What type is Relic Song? Oh my goodness, Archon has 1 HP. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. We at least stopped them doing terrain nonsense. Oh, that can put you to sleep. Right, that's really annoying. I probably shouldn't have healed Rosaline, because Rosaline would have healed off of Giga Drain anyway. Ah, she's at the cap. Okay, in fairness, I did kind of have that coming, but still, because the problem is, Argent won't switch back to being non-ground, to being ground memory now. So I guess, Caravantia Night Slash, and then I'll use Archon to bring Argent back. Recreate. Okay, there's why. Okay. I'm not really sure why they didn't go after Caravantia there. Oh, there's the antidote. Right. This is fine. Let's just see how much that does. Oh! Oh! That's interesting. Even though Argent got set to being Dark type, multi-attack was still Ground type. So we didn't get stabbed. We did take the Entei down. Which I will happily take. Okay, this is going decidedly more in our favour. And there's the Palkia, which is the last Pokemon. Oh, how dare you. Trouble is, I've got to catch this thing now. But we did at least defeat it. Yes, I would like to save the game, because that was a horrible fight. Yeah. I still didn't buy Quick Balls. See, so what happened that made Argent go down to 1 HP that one time? Do you guys remember that? Was that on screen? On camera, rather? On stream? The one time I switched Argent in and suddenly he was at 1 HP? Because I do not know what happened there. Huh? Oh, I thought Spatial Rend was Psychic type, but maybe it's Dragon type. Just like Access or something to get you down a bit more. Cool. Sapphire. Yeah, literally. That does a lot. Okay, right. Here we go. Dialga's arguably going to be worse because... thank you! That was like the 3rd Ultra Ball. Thank you. Let's call you Pearl. For a second I thought I didn't type the L and you would just have been called Pear, which would have been funny. Right. So we caught Palkia. Ah, and I think yes, everything is now back to normal. Meaning we can fight Dialga. It's doubles again. Oh my goodness, Unbound Hooper. Right. Right. Okay. Again, 6 legendaries and mythicals. On the one hand, it's opening with Celebi, which means it's going to be 4 times to bug, but on the other hand, I can't do that because I don't want... I would like Argent to stay ground type for this one. So I need to wait until I've set the field up for Argent to be able to come in. Let's try this. So we don't need that. Hello, Dialga. Yeah. Yeah, one of those is a bit scarier than the other. A little bit scarier than the other. Well, let's just try Flamethrower. Cool. Cool. Argent can now come in. Okay. Oh, you're bringing the Dialga already. Oh, lovely. Absolutely delightful. Right. Psychic Dark type. Nothing you can do can really touch that, so let's just Energy Ball. Let's see how much this does. Cool. That's why I wanted ground type Argent. Cool. Not cool. Hey! You stole the item. Right. Giga Drain. And multi-attack's probably going to be stronger. Did you have to? It is! Right. Caravantia? Because I think if it's Psychic Dark, it's weak to something. Is it weak to Dark? Maybe. I don't think Dark resists itself. Pirouette Meloess was fast. Cool. So now we have the Volcanion and the Keldeo. Ah, I believe that is also Resolute Keldeo. Lovely. Right. Bonk. And is this going to be weak to ground? Yes. Perfect. Hey, Crabanti's at the gap. Okay, I didn't think that would do tons, but I was kind of hoping it would do a bit more than that. However, that is the strongest thing Crabantia has. Whew, okay, that went a lot better. Mainly because I was able to get the field up. Let me save. Oh dear. It didn't let me save. Which is annoying. But thankfully the fight itself did go well. No. Okay. Oh wait, multi-attack will still be ground type. It just won't get stab, which might actually be better. Because then it shouldn't one-shot. Cool, that's a good amount of damage. That... Oh dear, that is terrifying. Why did I leave Rosaline down? Okay. Right, I think I need to bring Rosaline back so that that's not getting quite as buffed as it has been. Okay, it means it's going to be healing, but we can deal with that. Maybe I should have brought in Sapphire for paralysis. Didn't need to! Was that the first Ultra Ball I threw? Oh my goodness! Thanks, Dialga! Diamond. I will take that! Oh dear. He's waiting. Now, it's now! The boy with the broken wing. All we need is a second chance. So, she gave you the bracelets freely. Why don't you do the same for me? Or do you really think you can stand up to me? Even after what happened to your precious champion? And so it's over. That was all it took, huh? Someone should have done that a long time ago. Our whole world's in disarray because of you. Wait, what? Well done. If you keep swinging that thing around like that, sooner or later someone's going to get hurt. Yeah, you! That was all it took, Ow! Hey, let go of me! Is that really what you want? Should I let go? Ugh. One step closer and she cinders, Adriana. Oops. Something. This is how weak you are? One attack while your opponent's back is turned. Is that really all you can muster? And yet now look whose back is exposed. Yours! Iger Slash! Adriana! For the sake of everything good in this world, just die already. Why is it showing all this again? What was that all about? An empty suit of armor? Have we gone back in time? Just a distraction, maybe. A lot of good it did her. Come on, Adriana, let's go. Oh. Well then. It would appear the matter has decided itself settled. And be it a twist of the mind or a twist of time, I believe I have some inkling of what transpired beyond there. A memory came to me not too long after you entered. I find myself unsure as to whether or not it was mine before. I suppose this might suggest something to us about the ebb and flow of causes and effects, but I find myself rather too consumed with lamentations to unfold all of that just now. First, if someone truly had to have seen what I suspect you might have just then, I'm not sure I'd have preferred it be you. No offence is meant, of course. Perhaps it is even rather more like flattery. Many of us have histories of which we are not proud. And secondly, more pressingly, well, this is quite a lonely place after all. Lonelier still for the fact that I have failed in my charge. Though on his command, through inaction, I've allowed ruin to befall the very bloodline I was sworn to safeguard. There is much legacy that has been my undoing, and it is this which will hang over my conscience for all my days remaining. I pray my services elsewhere are enough to give purpose and life to an otherwise wholly failed steward. And, should they not be, that I can live up to his final command fully enough that he would not have regretted it. Leave, he said. Go do whatever makes you happy. Is that an order? I asked. He affirmed. Though generous, I believe it was an order not born from generosity. Rather, desperation. He perhaps wanted me to have what he could not. But could he now, if he were here, to outlive the conflict of his lineage? Find out. Pardon? Did you say something? I want to find out. I want out. Young master, I'm alive. I feel alive. Is it truly? These wretched hallways' stale air never felt so good. I want to burn it all to the ground. Our history has already ended. Let's send this prison with it. You are possessed of this malignant energy. It's not so bad. Essence of the new world, tainted by our virulent creator. It is bound to bring out the most destructive sides of those whom it envelops. Destructive? No, I feel great. I don't want to let go of this. For the first time, searing desire. Luna, would you still stand with me even now? Blackened essence be damned. I'm the prince of a ruined kingdom. Will you have me as your master? Your mind is altered by the blight. Your heart is not at rest. By all means, I should not dare to enable your impulses and wanton recklessness in this state. But I confess that in a heartbeat I would. No matter how many times you would send me away, my life will always be yours. Good girl. Then find a stock of verdignite. Let us start by cleansing ourselves of this wretched place. There's nothing worth remembering here. I am obliged to mention that we yet lie beneath the Jasper Ward. Should we allow the support structure to collapse, it will be the citizens who suffer for it. That never stopped my father. Why should it hold us back now? Young Master. No, you're right. That's too far. It's this aura. Adriana, break me out. I want out. Umbral Taka. Here we go. Clara, please come get your man. Ah! Of course, of course. His tactic is my tactic. And what is there I can do about it? Other than attempt to shut down the Charizard. But that won't happen if it Mega Evolves. Really wish that had one shot. But it's not, and you're gonna use Heat Wave. Oh, that does too much. Right. 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 What is he gonna bring in? His options are Infernape, Heatran, Blacephalon, and Volcarona. Of those, Infernape and Heatran have a move, actually all of them, except the Volcarona, will have a move that will be strong. So Fire Fighting, Arcan can take the Psychic, Fire Steel, Ground, Fire Ghost Ground, I reckon Argent. Oh! Oh, that is such an awful point. It is the Blacephalon. Oh right, yeah, because Ghost type. Yep. I was like, ah. Cool. Cool. Okay, is that all you're going to do? Because I can deal with that. Ish, almost, sort of. Ah! Okay. Oh, I should have brought Sapphire in. It's fine, this is fine. Let's try and get the Charizard out of the picture a sec. And I guess Perish Song. I should have healed Argent. Oh, it's faster! Yeah, I should have healed Argent. Your first Pokemon ever! Right, well they're Perish Songed at the very least. This is not a good final pair. Nothing really has anything that would make Mega Evolving a bad idea. Now we use Carabantia to revive. Arcan is the only one who can stand up to the Heat Waves. Not the Heat Waves. The Burning Field. Yep. Please survive, thank you. Cool. So the Charizard at least is down. Oh my goodness, your first team is Infernape, Chatot, Pikachu. That's kind of amazing. There's the Heatran. Okay. I could sacrifice Sapphire, but the problem is I don't know who I would bring in. Maybe Argent again? Because they can't really touch him. Let's try Psychic. Yeah, because the Infernape is fast. So even if I tried to attack with Sapphire, I don't think it would have worked. Ah, that does so much! Eruption. Oh no, that's not a good thing. Okay, okay, okay. And there's the Ah! Hello, random stranger. I am having a time of it. Right. I need to bring someone back. Need to bring someone back right now. Please survive. No, you're not going to survive. You are going to survive. Cool. Okay. This will still be ground. So Kalino. Because that hopefully should take out the Heatran, and then we only have the Volcarona to worry about, which hopefully shouldn't one-shot because it should go for thingy. Okay. Please don't one-shot. Thank you. Right. Why should I turn tail and flee when I can simply break what's mine? Okay, 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 okay. I should probably Perish Song, and then, because Rosalind can't really do anything, so let's bring Sapphire back. This is close! And if nothing else is teaching me that I cannot stand up to my own tactic. Right. Confuse Ray to get some of the pressure off and see how much power the Jam does. It should one-shot because it's, you know, 4 times super effective. And it did! We did it! We defeated Umbrataka. Let my kingdom burn. Young Master? That stuff really does a number on you, huh? I see you are yourself once more. I feel like I was thrown out of a roller coaster and then run over by its car. Please tell me that was just a very, very long bad dream. It was no dream. For us, you have been gone for quite some time. I am much relieved to see you well, young master. Please, stop calling me. Wait, I didn't say something weird, did I? You asked if I would still serve you, and I was happy to oblige. Oh god, I really talked to you like that. Send me back into the void. Young master, please. I did not dislike it. I'm sure there are some who would say you are better with a fire in your eyes. Fire, huh? I beg your pardon? I almost put people in danger again. And then you snapped out of it. I will not be like my father. The safety of the people has to come first. But I suppose in a place like this there would be no harm in a small fire. The walls are thorough stone. The exhaust would not be near the people. Even a large inferno should be no threat. Shall we fill the holes with oil and ash? And seal the entrance behind us? Is that an order then? Yes, it is. We will burn our pasts and bury the memories, and then we will move on and be ourselves at last. It will be as you wish, young master. I am relieved to see you have not lost all of your spirit. Adriana, allow me to escort you outside. I fear it will no longer be safe here in just a few scintillating moments. May the past remain as it always should, unrepeating and unremembered. Darkness take it and never let go. May the future be brighter than any holy light. With you back in it, young master, I believe it will. Okay, but seriously, stop calling me that. I'm older than you anyway. Is that? Yes, that's an order. If that's all it will take. Jeez. We got them back! And we can't even go back in here. Props to the two of them. Yeah, that was not an easy battle. Is there anything else I need to do while I'm here in 7th Street? Cal, you should be fine, right? Yep. Still yep. Okay. Right, I should get out of here then, if there are still going to be trainers down here. So that was that quest. What did you think, Clara? Oh no, this is type null room. Where's the healing? Is it in here? Yes. Thank you. Let's go back to the nightclub, shall we? In a good way, or? Well, if nothing else, that has shown us why the Holy Field is a nightmare to deal with. But there he is! Oh hey, it's you. Man, I know you're always poking into things, but even I never expected what happened back there. Yeah. No, I'm not even gonna ask. Just thanks for breaking me out of that. You and Luna both. You know, I always thought it was some kind of weird dream. When we were kids, I mean. But you were really there, huh? Man, time stuff is weird. Anyway, thanks again. I'm glad I could be back to see all this. Points at Clara. The sanctum is better off burnt. There was history there, but true to Sirius's methods, it was only ever used to control people. There was religion there, but it stopped being something people chose to have faith in and started being something they were demanded to follow. We're better off leaving it behind. Make way for new growth and all of that. The memories are the same. Man, this place is loud. I don't really mind though. I guess you're still running around dealing with those anomalies, huh? Maybe I'll join you at some point. Say, I'm only guessing at this, but you picked up my Chatot, didn't you? I wasn't sure what happened to it after everything. Is there any chance I could see the little guy? Of course there is! He's not in my party right now, but of course there is! Okay, we have to do this. Where's the little guy? There's the little guy! Rosaline, stay there for a second. Chatot! Chatot! Ah, you kept him safe after all. Both of you did. Hey there, little guy. I missed you too. Thanks for looking after Adriana for me. Hanging in there? Why don't you stick with Adriana just a little longer? Don't worry, I won't be far. But my attention's due elsewhere besides battling, and she might still need your help. You already know you're in good hands. Both of you. Ah! What do you say we visit the desert again sometime? Just for nostalgia's sake. It shouldn't be so bad once there's no more maniacal godchildren to hide from. I love the warm atmosphere of this place. Thanks for stopping by to chat. I think I might have exhausted all his lines, but... This Chatot is not mine to take care of. It is yours, Clara. But I will keep him safe. Both of you. And that's the Taka quest done. Well, let's see if Luna has anything to say. I imagine she would. I do hope that you will keep at least somewhat quiet about all that you may have seen at the Sanctum. There are many things I find comfort in forgetting. It is a bitter pill to be forced to swallow, to be reminded of such matters from outside oneself. Is anyone else going to say anything? Yeah! Literally! You were right! What does Elias have to say? My lord, I see you have returned my master's progeny to us after all. That your mercy and power would run even this deep, it was Dialga and Palkia's fault. Truly, I am moved to tears of joy. Though I also received a curious report recently. There was a blaze within the sanctum, and the entrance has been sealed? These events surely would not be related, would they, my lord? I had many personal effects in there. Memorabilia, personal writings, sermons and scripts, and tokens of history, both of the Order and of my time with my dear former master. If that has all been lost, please forgive me, my lord. I have just remembered that I needed to inspect the quality of the stock back here. I believe I shall be inspecting and sampling it quite thoroughly for some time. Yeah, literally. Care to partake in communion? Though I suppose that is a rather contentious ritual for someone as yourself. Isn't communion like eating things and being like, yeah, this was like the body and blood of Jesus or whatever? So in the context of Elias thinking we are basically the equivalent to that, yeah, it's like, here's your body, here's your blood. Except it's not, because I'm not. I understand why he would say that was a contentious ritual. Oh, one more. Okay, here we are again. Is anyone else gonna have anything to say then I'll attack us back? I wonder. Man, we haven't seen this line yet. Man, I know this is a nightclub, but you think they have more drink selection? They don't even have citrine dew? What's wrong with the place where they don't even have citrine dew? The music is pretty cool though, I'll admit. Ah, of course, citrine is the mountain. So is Mountain Dew. Amy is still being Amy. Is anyone else going to respond? I'm still so exclamation mark about this line, because I think I said it before, but Sister's Keeper is the name of the episode when you go to Tazan Mountain and you meet Saphira. So the idea is like, oh yeah, Saphira is her sister's keeper, but it's no. Or at least it could have been no. So, anytime they reference the names of the episodes in the game, I just think it's really cool. Because you had the first one we had was actually the Gothitelle that gives me the Gothita that became Sidera. She says like something void kissed embraced. I was like, aha, that was the name of episode 18, among other things. So yeah, I just think it's really cool when they reference it in the game itself. Radimus? I'm surprised Radimus doesn't have anything to say, but maybe he will later. But okay, I guess. So, we've done that one. I think... Oh, that's interesting. There's a battle with Fern before a battle with Umbral Fern. Isn't there? Because we haven't fought... Is there an Umbral Fern? Yeah, no, he's in the grand finale. Yeah. Well, Tanya might have a new line, but I don't know where she's gone. Yeah, Umbral Fern is actually post tier 7. It's listed as end on Torres Battle Guide. It's after tier 7. Where did Tanya go? Because we've got Darkrai quest, we've got... Oh, she's with... Why is she with Genesect quest? Okay, I guess we're doing that one next. As you know, let's do Marshadow, so we get a short one, and then we get a long one. So yeah, we did go back in time. Black Steam, right, okay. What do I need to lead with for this? Oh my goodness, I've just noticed something adorable about Aya's team. Why are there so many Genesects? Okay, let's go with Archon. Because Shadow Ball will be good in the short circuit field. I don't need to change the field. Right, so Peridot Ward, and they said it was the big room on the first floor, right? So... Ah! Well, that's one of them. Which one's that? Oh, that's the Shaman quest. Okay. I don't want to do that one quite yet. So let's try... Is Black Steam up this way? Yes. So the big room on the first floor. Is this the first floor, or do I need to go up one? Not really sure. But please, thank you. Yeah, so that's the third floor. Aha! Here everyone is. I don't know who we have to talk to first. Glad you can make it, mate. I'm going over the set list right now. Gotta practice my solos a bit before we get going, otherwise I'll be helping Aya out more. Poor girl's got some nerves on her. Understandable for a first timer, but we've had to resort to drastic measures. Ha! I've seen this quote out of context. Pretty sure that's a middle name. Titania Drastic Measures Anderson. She used to play bass when we were younger, so I thought she could help teach Aya. And believe me, I've got a few drastic measures in my ear about it already myself. But I've got faith in them both, you know? It'll go great. Getting to do this has been on my bucket list for a while, so I ain't letting the chance slide. Anything sliding around here is gonna be my guitar, mark the words. But I gotta focus still, so I'll see you once the curtain drops. The proverbial curtain anyway. So, Kane, Ark, Aya, Hardy are banned. Or maybe just Kane, Aya, Hardy. I don't know if Ark's in it, or if he's just helping beat DJ. Hey, Adriana, you came! Okay, so this is kind of out of the blue, right? But I was thinking, there's hardly anything I can see myself doing for a long time but singing. I can do that. I wasted enough time running in circles, so even if I'm not 100% sure on the path in life, I decided I need to at least start doing something. So I started talking to Hardy about it, and he mentioned he was already teaching Aya to play, and then we asked Ark if you knew anyone, and one thing led to another, and now we're here making it happen. We're not exactly rockstar material, but if we can make a few people smile for an evening, I'd say that's good enough. And these folks seem like they need a bit of that. So you're keeping watch during rehearsal, right? I doubt anything will happen, so feel free to keep all eyes on me. Well, if it isn't our Guardian Champion! Was stoked to be here on the security search for the show. I'm out here busting their beats for the gig. Kids needed a drummer and asked me if I didn't know one. I told them I didn't know a single person good for it, but that I had no sources of machines that were. And here we are. Pulled a few strings and got us set up here as the first show. We could do with some more practice, but there's no substitute for live experience. The boys will definitely be fine, but can't say I'm not concerned about Aya, her being a novice and all. It's trial by fire, but the stakes are low. These folks are happy to be seen. They won't mind a few missed chords. Like this, and was it the second or third fret? Third. I'm never gonna remember this in time. Especially not while also having to worry about performing in front of people. Like, real, actual, human people. I should just sit up before I embarrass myself. Nope, you're in this. I don't agree with my idiot brother putting you in front of a crowd as one of your first experiences playing, and your idiot brother's not off the hook either. But if you quit now, I'll have entirely wasted my time. More importantly, if you're going to quit, do it because you want out, not because you're afraid of failing on the way in. If you do that, you'll never learn anything. I'm beginning to think that the entire known world is conspiring to get me to make as big of a fool of myself as possible. If that's what you all want, I can just go apply to Agate Circus. I'm sure they're hiring new clowns. At least get paid for it there. I'm not here to be a therapist, girl. Cut the fatalistic act and focus. Otherwise you can practice on your own. Jeez, I was just joking. Tell a joke you wouldn't actually believe. Now get back to it. Clock's ticking. It's been like this all day. Hardy got me into playing with him. It sounded fun until I got here and saw all the people. I don't suppose you could just take me out back and shoot me? Keep it up and I might. Right, sorry. Now B, E, repeat. There. How was anyone supposed to remember all these finger positions? Practice and muscle memory. Unfortunately, my baby brother, in his continuing quest to embody all of the wisdom of a worn cinderblock, has not afforded you opportunity for those things. So today, you'll just focus on just hitting the first note of every sequence. If you can get the others, great. But the first beat is your default. Hit it and that'll be enough to fit a legal definition of playing. You can practice hitting the third beat before the next rehearsal, and meantime I'll practice hitting some sense into your idiot boyfriend. You could stand to go easier on him. You could stand to go harder. He only thinks about situations themselves, not how they affect the other people in them. Hi, by the way. You're probably wondering what I'm doing here, and frankly, same. Hardy asked her to come help with the bass. Hardy was trying to teach me, and then suggested we make a band, and then the show happened, and well, I'm still useless at it. And our friendly local cinderblock remembered that I used to play as a teenager. So I have once again been called in to clean up his mess. Sorry about all this again. If you're really sorry, you can start apologizing by not calling yourself useless anymore. It's not doing me any favors and you least of all. Right. Thanks. And if you want to thank me, you can do so by focusing on the play so I don't get called back here. Go again, from the top. Aya! Well, I heard you were playing and I just had to come see you. First a gym leader, then a rock star. Imagine. Mum? Mother? Oh, and you're here too. Nice of you to spend time with the family. Tell me, is one of these fine gentlemen your boyfriend or are all of them? Ayo, I don't think that was entirely necessary. Honey, you're cute and all. Great for my daughter, just not for my son. Mum? Dating myself if I were a few decades younger though. Mum! You're interrupting rehearsal. Leave. Touchy, touchy. I'm only kidding. You will mind your tone when speaking to her if you know what's good for you. Should I know who this is? That's, I'm a father. My stepfather. This is Des. He's been very good to me ever since the divorce. That makes one of us. Excuse me? If you have some kind of issue with me, then bring it to my face and we can discuss it like adults. But if you're just going to spew catty schoolgirl passive aggression, then keep it in your girls' club. Sure, let's bring gender into this. Let's talk about how you've immediately stomped in here, bravado and full, in one breath insinuating retaliation for disrespect, and in the second, demanding that your teenage ward confront you, an adult male, on equal footing, as if you wouldn't take any individual criticism she mustered as a personal attack. You consider yourself superior on a supposed moral ground that you maintain power in through brute intimidation alone, because you know a girl half your age won't meet you on it when you can make her life hell. What the hell are you saying? Is it like 2 sentences you're jumping down my throat for it? 3 sentences. It only took that much for you to make a nonsense of yourself. And that's in public. I hate to see what you're like at home. Hey sis, could you maybe not go off like that on folks you just met? It's not like she's wrong. Is this how you and your friends treat people? You and I are going to have a talk about your influences, young lady. A long, serious talk. Can everybody just shut up? I literally didn't ask for any of this. In fact, forget it. I'm out. Look, I don't know what's going on here, but for the sake of breaking the radio silence, someone should probably go after her. And given that the rest of you have done your respective parts to throw oil on the proverbial fire, it should probably be Adriana. You go have a word with her. I'll try to stop everyone else from killing each other while you're out. Yeah, I could just I am going to concentrate very, very hard on fixing up these machines or whatever. Hello, Aya. Ugh. Why did they have to show up? This whole show was hard enough as is in the first place, but with him here... Everything Titania said was on the money. I hate him. And I hated Kane for leaving me to deal with him alone. Why did he get to run away? I thought about following so many times, but I also know I need to deal with the issues in a more mature way than whatever that was. I don't suppose they'd be willing to cancel rehearsal on account of it being cloudy with a chance of assholes? Of course not. I never stopped anyone before. I'll go ahead and go back inside and see if I can convince him and my mum to go home or something. Knowing which quest this is, I'm extremely curious as to how this is going to play out. No, this isn't right. Where did everyone go? Is this some kind of prank? Because if so, haha, got him? Can we come out now? I don't know. Am I stating the obvious if I say something is really wrong here? Something seems strange when I entered the room too. I think maybe we should have a look around the building. Maybe we'll find them, or something. Well, that's not ideal. Yeah, this is indeed the Genesect quest. They might perhaps have been kidnapped by robot resurrected bugs. I guess maybe the top floor? Oh. Maybe this floor because it's doing something? Or are they all just gonna do something? Whoa. Maybe there's a new world portal down here? Aha! That'll do it. Neo Black Steam Fabrication. So, you're seeing this place too, right? I'm not just delusional? That's always nice. There they are! Hey, excuse me, what? Double anomaly Genesects. Okay. That's annoying, but there wasn't really anything I could do about it because prankster. And we still got to take it out. That's gonna do a lot. I'm gonna try Chromantia. And if we don't end up seeing the thing I wanted to point out with... Oh. You are so screwed, Chromantia. If you don't end up getting to see the thing that I wanted to show off, then I will say about it, but we might see it here. That really did not do much. Try that, baby! Why do you keep going after them? I guess because her Pokemon are such lower level? Yeah, I knew that was coming. Alright. Where did you get a Naganadel from? Hey, crit. Cool. Cool. Probopass and yet another Genesect. Thankfully the Genesects go down pretty easily to fire. Ah. As does Bishop. Thankfully this thing can't do much. Well, can to the Naganadel, but... Hey, nice crit. Let's say that was not surviving. Okay, we didn't see the thing that I wanted to get shown off, but one of Aya's Pokemon is a dusk form Lycanroc holding a sweetheart. Which I just think is adorable, because it's from Hardy. What the hell was that? Well, looks like there's only one way to go. Hopefully everyone else is here too, somewhere. This is a new world, isn't it? Freshly created, blank state existence. So how is it that all this machinery even exists? I guess the only possible explanation is that it's being influenced by ours. Well, whatever. It makes these computer things easy to use at least. There's a toggle here, let's see what happens. Looks like the switch is linked to a handful of the doors in here. It might be the same for some of the other panels. For now, I'll see if there's anything ahead. Yeah, that probably counts as something. For like the third time in a row. What the hell? Does someone want to tell me what is happening here? Obviously not, so forget it. These things are just going to keep spilling out if someone doesn't keep them in check. So I'll just live with it like I always have. I'll keep them at bay while you look for the others or some way to shut these guys down or, god, anything. I'm counting on you, so please do something resembling hurrying. Jogaldi, Lycanroc. We're in for the long haul here. So, as a certain stupid boy says, let's get ready to rock. Stupid boy, you mean stupid boyfriend. Clara, you are very correct. This is a good theme. Right, so... Okay, so those need the different Genesects drives. And I can unlock that one. Adriana, you're sure a sight for a sore eye. Oh, that's funny. The joke is that Arclight only has one eye now. Just in the nick of time. These two gizmos just galloped out the woodwork. Wanna put the rust on them with me? I find it very funny that he says them a sight for a sore eye. Like, I shouldn't find it funny, but like the fact that it changes. Oh, lovely. I'm guessing this might be Shock Drive, Genesect. Oh, of course that hit. Ah! Raikou? Okay. Okay. Cool. Well, Ark's safe at least, as long as... Ah! That did more than I thought it would, but I guess it's not resisted. Ah! That's annoying. But I'm still using Ground Argent, right? Yes. So this will help. That will not help. Again, where did you get a Xurkitree from? I know it's just the new world, but... Oh, I didn't check if there were any Ultra Beasts in the Tabula Rasa. It's fine. Only very few Ultra Beasts are missable. Not Ultra Beasts. I don't think any of the Ultra Beasts are missable. And no. What was I trying to say? I don't think any of the Ultra Beasts are missable, and most of the Zygarde cells are also not missable. Let's get the lights on back here. Woo! Nice work. That might have been some rough. That might have been some rough stuff if you hadn't if you hadn't showed up when you did. It looks like one of them dropped something. I don't suppose you know what this is, do you? It's a shock drive. All yours either way. Now have to rewind. We were in the atrium trying to stitch up the stitch when we started getting some funk on the line. Blinked and here we were, tapped our heels, though we weren't. Came and went a few times in confusion, and eventually we went with it. I think this is a new world sector that's overlapped with the real world. We had a few of those before you drifted back into existence, and it wasn't pretty. Once we clear out all the anomalies, it should be safe, but in the meantime, I'm not the only one stuck in here. I saw some of the shelter residents stuck a little further in, so I'm gonna head forward and free them first. I'm counting on you to keep the rest of the set safe. I'll check in when I can. Stay tuned. The advantage of double battles is that they heal you after every double battle. So we can now go back and insert the shock drive. Of course, it's the last one to check. System powered. I don't know what that does, but system powered. Ah! So it probably opened one of the gates that's not the slidey gates. Yes, this one is now open. Okay, I can't get through there. Okay, so this one is overheating. Yeah. So once we get the Douse drive, we can turn that one down, or maybe the chill one. And then that one will need the burn drive, I think it's called. Okay, so we still can't go this way. So the other trapped here, huh? Looks like we're in for the long haul. We're holding up, but I don't know for how long. Okay, so let's go back the way that we were going. So can't go that way. This is where we just were. Oh, but there isn't anything that way. Is there anything this way? No. But has that changed anything? Yes, that's closed that. Oh, okay. So let's activate mode A. Yeah, that moves that. How do we get that off? Hold on. Let's see if the guide has anything here. No, because I thought it went straight to Mew. Yeah, it goes straight from Manaphy to Mew. Oh, no, there's a guide. Go down, just... Oh, I see. So I had to take it out. And that gets rid of that. I see. So that lets me through there now. So switch the shutter mode. So now I can go around this way. And this way. Hey, Gianna, nice timing as always. These two just showed up and we're starting to get a little rough for my taste. Wanna double dip with me? Oh, you are very dead. Unless I flinch. But I didn't! I'm glad that didn't hit, because otherwise you would have had some pretty bad recoil. Okay, I'm guessing this is the chill one. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a crit. But ground is still good here. I think I'll go into... Yeah, I will go into Argent. Because, yes, ice, but... I think ice is weak to ground. Right? No. Well, okay, I got that completely the wrong way around then. Because I know ground is weak to ice. But... Ah, Articuno, how delightful. Well, one thing I know ice is weak to is steel. That's going to do a lot. And that's not going to do very much. That was a crit, wow. Ah, you got Aurora Veil up. That's slightly annoying. And, oh, of course it levitates in this field. But thankfully we have Ironhead. Thank you for surviving. Oh wait, I was playing. Thank you for surviving. Wait, no, hail. Hey, look! Kane now has a shiny Diancie. And it was a Diancie that was what was, it was in the Diancie quest that we rescued him from being Umbral. I'm so glad that missed. And I'm also so glad you survived that. Nice. Very cool that activates twice. The Rosewood forms have levitate, don't they? This is fine, because now I can use Caravantia to bonk. There's your race. Ah. Please don't freeze. Thank you. Bonk. I didn't... Oh. I guess it wasn't super effective. That's gonna do a lot. That's also gonna do a lot. Cute. Okay, so yes, but Arcan is fainted. So let's fix that, and then we can heat wave both of these into oblivion. Thank you for missing. I'm actually gonna switch because obviously this is probably gonna hit. Oh, come on! Was that really necessary? Okay, I'm just gonna. Oh, I was about to say, I'm gonna hope. That's gonna do a lot. Arcan's faster. Arcan is not going to have been faster because he got paralyzed. Let's try that sequence of events again. Thank you for missing. That did so much. Bonk? Wow, that actually did a lot. Yeah, as I say, they're just going to use ice-type moves. It's not going to be very effective, and thankfully it didn't freeze. So is that them done now? No, it's not. That is, however, Kane done. It would appear that they didn't bring all of their Pokemon with them. Ah. Woo! We won with nothing on the field. So, what is that? Like, the 4th, 5th time you've saved me? Just so you know, I don't try to be a damsel or anything. I'm just naturally good at it. And they left a souvenir. My prize to you, my saviour. I saw my mum further in. She was a big part of the reason I left. But even so, I can't just abandon her here. Even if she is totally out of line, I'm gonna go get her out. Who knows, maybe she'll figure out how to treat me like a reasonable human being somewhere along the way. I'll see you soon, ta-ha! Right, so, now that we have the chill drive, we need to go back to the central machine and insert switch shut off mode and put in shock and chill. Then up, right, down, slightly left. So up, up, up. Ah. Adriana, did you just change the temperature in here? Was that you? I have an idea. See if you can find a way to make it hotter instead. If we can overheat the whole facility, maybe I can wipe all these guys out at once. Gotta get back to it. Move fast. So she said up and right. Huh. Well, I can unlock that at least. Did I misread that wrong? No. So remove Shock Drive. No. Remove Shock Drive. Swap Shutter Mode. Go down, left, and all the way up. Down, left, and all the way up. Like this. I assume you already know what's going on here. Fight first, chat later. Ooh, what's the trainer title gonna be? Huh. That's really interesting, actually. Titania's trainer title has gone back to being Guardian Princess. This is her trainer title on the Zekrom route, but on the Reshiram route, it changes to Guardian Exile. Many R's. Let's just try that. See how much it does. Not enough, but it levels itself. As did that. So that's not gonna do much. Let's try Argent. I know that the Rotom forms levitate. Ugh. Note to self, steel does not resist electric. Ah! I forgot about the... Sorry, Tanya. Oh, you still have one Pokemon left. Good. I may have forgotten that it had the thingy. Maybe Argent was not a good idea. Perhaps. Just an inkling. I might set the field up. Maybe I shouldn't set the field up because that's gonna of course you're burned. Can I get anything out of this? No. Okay, that's good. Oh yeah, Crowband has a fighting type move. How did I forget? Bonk. Well, that wasn't a bonk. This is really bad. This is really bad. Did you have to flinch? Right. Okay. Sapphire. Power Gem to get rid of that Rotom. Maybe I should turn the lights back on, but I'm not sure. So now, everything else is still gonna be, yeah, it's still gonna have some seeds. I should have known that was coming. Still didn't do that much though. That did though. I didn't. Right. I could maybe... I think Sapphire would survive another turn. And I can use Discharge. Thank you. No! I was about to say I can use Discharge to get the field turned back on. But what I can do at least is just Power Stone to get these things out of the picture in at least some capacity. And this is also wasting Sun turns, which is good. Because it means the Ninetales won't be as dangerous. And it stopped levitating, which is good. There we go. Please don't do too much, thank you. Oh, now you're here. You had a Moltres. Absolutely delightful. Truly wonderful. I'm so happy to hear this. Who's alive? Pretty much no one. Right, Sapphire, because Power Gem. So you're not going to survive another turn, but... Power Gem. Please don't do too much, thank you. That did a lot. Please take it out, thank you. And the Ninetales is back. Argent back, I think. Because I can go into Archon. Stop that Genesect being quite such a problem. Or maybe. Yeah, let's see how much Heatwave does. for the Ninetales. That did a lot to the Ninetales. Okay. That will do a lot, not as much as I thought it would do. Why do you have an Entei? That did almost nothing. Well, at least a lot less than I thought it was going to. Ah, Persephone. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Please do a lot. Thank you. That's fine-ish, sort of, not really. Please now be back to it's not a 1v1 yet. I need Archon to get rid of the Genesect. So that's gonna do quite a bit. Let's bring Sapphire again. And then try and take out the Entei. If I can't take out the Entei, then I'll go back into Archon to take down Genesect and also try and revive. That didn't take it down. Thank you for surviving. So that I can bring Argent back. Ah, Sunlight has now faded. So I know that Archon is faster. Which I think Archon is faster, yes. So Genesect is down, and the Entei is now down. It's just a Marowak to deal with. Whew. Okay, that got a bit close for comfort, but it's fine. Hardy is going to owe me like infinity favors after this. This is all yours. Burn Drive. When we were dragged over into the space, I caught a glimpse of where Tez was isolated. Loath as I am for it, I'm gonna spare the others the burden of rescuing him. Better I do it than they have to, and I have some more choice words for him. Keep it up. Okay, so now I've got the burn drive. Go back to the central machine. Can I go back this way? No, I have to go around the other way. So go back to the central machine. Oh, there's a machine I needed to turn off first. Where's that? So right down the central path, second path, and left. Which I can't do because I need to change the shutters around. Down the second path, left. Yep, okay, I see why they wanted me to do that. So now I can put the burn drive in. That. So right down the first path and left and turn off the computer. Yep. Anything else I need to do while I'm down here? Apparently not. So is there anything back here? Alright, not that way. So go back to the center of the machine, go up and right and down. Up. Oh, I did it! They're all burning, every single one of them. Haha, take that! Woo! Okay, that's a break. Man, is this how Charlotte feels all the time? Maybe I should jump types. Cool, so that's disabled. So I can insert shock drive. No, it doesn't say to remove that. Change shuttle mode. Go down to the entrance, go right and up. So down to entrance, right, up. Oh. Why do I say I need to put the shock drive in? Because I clearly didn't. Based on the fact that if the shock drive was in, I didn't need to. Okay, so aha! This is the new bit. Right, so I think I need to put like all of them in now, I think. I think I can now. So, put the shock drive in. Dallas is not in yet, but everything else is. Oh, that it was twice. So now I can go... Right, so that's what Aya is. This is where Arc was. Yes. Boom. Man, am I glad to see you. I should barely be keeping distance from these two I've been trapped in here. What do you say we give them the duo act? Oh, why is... oh dear. Oh dear, I should not keep barking in on this. Let's put Rosaline in charge. Let's definitely put Rosaline in charge. Ah. Thank you for not freezing. Again, where did you get the Nihilego from? Don't. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Right, so it's dark type at the moment, however that might change by the time I get to it. Yeah, it's really only Rosaline and Sapphire who can do anything to others, isn't it? So X is might work on the Greninja. No. Ah! Well, it took it out anyway, even if not beforehand, like I was hoping it would. Right, what's next? Seismitoad. Oh, lovely. Right, I'm just gonna do that. Thank you for missing the Nihilego. Oh. I was like, why would you use Thunder? And then I realized you probably had targeted the other one. I should probably bring Rosaline back, actually. Because I'll bring Sapphire in either if I need to, or once Hardy is out of all his Pokemon. I wonder if this Lycanroc also has a sweetheart. No, I should have done that. Should not have done that. But it didn't technically matter. Ugh, that does so much. Like, I get it's because Hardy's Pokemon are so much lower level, but still. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Hello, Suicune. Rosaline is fast, isn't she? Terrain is probably going to go down in a turn or two, so hopefully I can keep Rosaline out to bring this rain back. Hey look, I was right. Sometimes I have a feel for these things. There we go. Rosaline is faster than Archeops? Well, I guess level difference. Right. Granted, this isn't going to last, but I see two bug steel types and I can't not use Heat Wave. Oh, and the sandstorm subsided. Okay, you might be faster. You are not faster. How much does this do? A lot. That will also do a lot. But it's fine. I'm gonna do that again. Or not. Curse priority. Now we can do this with impunity. Because neither of them can do much to Sapphire, because Dragon type is slightly overpowered, and we love it for it. Ah, this is gonna have Volt Absorb. Or not. That made that stronger. Well, that's fine. That's fine. That is less fine. Okay. Cool. This might be the only one. Yes, this might be the only one left. It is. at least on that side. Cool. That went slightly better than the other ones. And that's the show. Looks like the audience left us a parting gift. I get the feeling you'll know what to do with it. We have got the Dow's Drive. I'm gonna go find Aya. God knows this was the last thing she needed after everything. I'll keep her safe, don't worry. Wait, what do you mean she's fine? She took out a bunch of those things? That's my girl. Still, I'ma find her. Peace. That was entirely the wrong accent. But I think it's okay. So we kind of broke the... Yeah, we broke the system. Yeah, they are very cute. And we've activated the sprinklers. Although I don't know where to go from here. Thanks for caring enough to come check on me. I feel like that's more than the rest of the group did. But also, you don't always have to jump to try and save me. I know I was out for most of the meteor thing, but that's not who I want to be. Roger that. Just know I've got your back, you know? Say, where even are the rest of the others? I saw Kane leading Mum out. He signaled he'd be right back, but he's not right back, so I don't know. I haven't seen the others. If Adriana got them free, they should be fine. By the way, would you go check the upper area once the flames have been put out? I think it'll be fine, but there's always a chance the sprinklers kicked on before all of the Genesects were finished dying. We'll head out of this soon. Hey, are you really alright? Alright. I just had the world's most awful rehearsal, interrupted by my abusive stepdad, ran out, found him, and spirited everyone else spirited into dust. Followed them to find a secret dark factory overlapping onto the real world, full of aggressive mutant cyborg bugs, which I then had to fight to death and proceeded to turn them onto the crisp. I am not alright. I'm great! You are lucky that I was here to save you. Yeah, rock on, girl. Okay, so that's... Right, so I think I need to change the shutter? Yeah, so now I can go... Okay, I can't go that way because I need to take out the shock drive. And I can't go that way because I need to take out the shock drive. So I need to take out the shock drive. Yeah, I can't see tons, I'll admit. But hopefully I can at least discern enough to be able to navigate. Because I don't know where I'm going from here. Because the guide kind of cuts out. Yeah, because, like, I can do that. Then that locks those, and that one stays locked, so the only way I can go is down. Unless I'm missing something. I know I'm missing... Well, these are all overheating ones, so maybe I need to take the burn drive out. Let's put the shock in and take the burn out. So now we can go this way. Oh hey, Psychotel. Okay, if I take shock out, then I can go this way. So that one has insufficient power, but I can go this way. Aha! Is this by chance the upper level? I will save just in case. Yep, hey look, a Genesect. Is this just gonna be the wild catch? Let's see. It is. Yeah, so I doubt this will be able to do much to Sapphire. Cool, that's good. And now, here we go again. Feels like it's been a while since we tried to catch a Pokemon. You do a lot of damage. I need to buy some more max potions. Wait, must recharge? Which move did it just use? Did it use Hyper Beam? I didn't recognize the sound, so simple beam. Okay. Come on. Cool. Sapphire is doing very well at tanking. That's gonna do a lot. Oh, maybe not. I have quite simple again. And again. Come on. So Bug Buzz, Simple Beam, Zap Cannon, and maybe it was Hyper Beam. Because I would explain why I needed to recharge. Yeah, it was Hyper Beam. You got to Uncrobantia. We're getting so close, but we are not getting quite there. Come on! I was about to say that's annoying, but Cramrantia's not exactly attacking, so... Is that... That's gotten, like, as close as it can get, like, 4 times in a row. And then it didn't shake at all. Why would you Hyper Beam? Carabantia's a ghost type. I guess because Bug Buzz does so little, but the special defense going down is a bit of a worry. Oh, for goodness sake. I'll go down to 130 and then I'll start using timer balls. Or maybe like 125 or something, because that's a nice round amount that I like. Does anyone else get that, where like some numbers are nicer than others? Like I would rather keep the team at 129 than 130. Alright, let's try timer balls. Maybe I should use a full restore. Come on, Genesect. Please. You're going to end up struggling at this rate. Although paralysis will help with that. Thank you! Cybug. Cybug. Finally! That took longer than it needed to. No. I guess everyone has just left now? Maybe? I'll leave and see what happens. Yes. Okay, with you allow, I think everyone is all safe and accounted for. We did a last combing through the place to check too. Seems like all the civilians are right as it sprinkles that rain. We were so worried about you. In a place like that, a girl like you, even I was scared. I could have taken him. But I'm told you handled it all by yourself. Not bad for a girl. And you made it unscathed. That's our little gym leader rockstar. Okay, Mum, seriously? And you managed to defend your delinquent friends. A noble heart indeed. Seriously! Can you stop talking and listen to me for once? Maybe now of all times while you're heaping praise on me? Instead of rattling on about how proud you are about me, would you actually stop for a second and listen to what I have to say? Of course, dear. Because you have that problem a lot. You're always going on about being a good mother, but when it comes time to listen and offer genuine support, you're clueless. Case in point, you have an entire other child you're still neglecting. You don't have to see eye to eye with his decisions, but you do have to shut up about it and be there for him. At least enough so he doesn't feel safer on the literal streets rather than being around you. I'm sorry, I'm just not terribly comfortable with the whole gay thing. I'm not even gay. For some reason everyone thinks I am, but one of the first things I ever said to Adriana was that she's cute. Girls or guys or whatever. I've got a lot of mixed feelings about it all still, but I don't see why anyone should like just one category of people. You haven't even taken the time to understand that much about your own child. I'm still mad at you, by the way. That's fine. I'd probably be mad at me too in your position. Well, No, just don't. You don't need to argue, don't defend yourself. Just think about it maybe. You can't tell her not to defend herself, you're not the parent here. You may have saved the day allegedly, but that doesn't give you the right to talk to her like that. You're right, it doesn't give me that right. I always had it. I'm only just now using it because I just fought like 50 armoured legendaries and my entire bloodstream has been replaced by adrenaline. And frankly, they're a lot scarier than you'll ever be, so let's double down. Everything you say is rude and awful and I hate you. At your best, you're chauvinistic and at your worst, you're abusive. Not just to me, but to Mum too. Honey, that's just... No, don't make excuses for him. He needs to take accountability for his behaviour or he needs to go. Maybe both. You need to learn some goddamn respect. I'll make you regret ever speaking to me like... I don't think so. What the hell is your problem? Don't do anything you'll regret now. I'm not the one who will regret it. Apparently you already forgot our little chat earlier, so this is a reminder. Anything you do to her, you'll get tenfold from me. Make that double on my account too. You can't really expect to get away with threats like this. Funny you say that. Every other thing I've heard you say has been half a threat. If you don't like the music, best you change your tune. The authorities are going to hear about this. You're still doing it. Threats are the only way some men who know how to communicate. Running to their betters is just the last resort form of it. You do know that all of us work in tandem with the police and city authorities, right? Don't suppose you picked up on that among the whole escorting civilians out of here thing? That's enough. Get him out of here. Take him or whatever. Consider finding another set of divorce papers on your way. Let's just go, dear. Yo, that was intense. Thanks for the backup. Frankly, I'm glad I had it there rather than with the Genesect. They may be scarier for him, but they're not waiting for me at home. I hope. Making it day by day with the help of your friends isn't so bad. I bet. Started to think you had the right idea. I guess I really don't gotta look out for you so much anymore, huh? Only thanks to your help in the first place. Yours as well, Titania. Even if you can be a bit harsh, it helped. Thanks. Glad to hear it. You did well. You're cool too. Word. And thanks, Adriana, for being the one actually there for it all. Well, should we get back to rehearsal? Are you sure you're even up to that after everything? Psh, after all that? Sure. I can get up in front of a crowd and mess a few notes up. Whatever. Not like they're gonna ruin my home life or bring in the Nightmare Factory. That's the spirit, I think? I think it might be best to rain check this one. I'm beat. Can't imagine you're not either. We can pick it up again later. You and I can get an extra practice session before then, and next time we'll tear it up even better. Works for me. Alright, then that's a 1, 2, and break. We'll see you all next time. Whew. And so ends the Genesect quest. I wonder what it's like if you're playing as the male character. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure how that would go. Because Kane corrects his mum saying that he's not... Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's something like, even if Player was a girl, I'd still find him cute or whatever. Like, it could just be something like that. But yeah, so ends the Genesect quest. It's not even midnight yet, wow. Right, so our options for the next one are... Let's do Marshadow. Well, let's heal at a Poffle, and then let's do Marshadow. I have no idea where... Aha! So, you heard the rumours too? That Kiki is back. And what a crowd she drew. This turnout is easily double or triple any lecture I gave. But what I really want to know is why? Why does she look like... Why does she look like me? And break. As you continue meditating, you will inevitably find thoughts and feelings bubble to the surface. Though with practice the frequency decreases, this is only normal. Acknowledge that you have had the thought or feeling, and then return your mind to a neutral state. It is all too easy and common to be swept away in the tide of one's impulsive cognition, but there is no need to swim or struggle. Let the thoughts wash around you, and then proceed as you firmly maintain your ground. We will begin again. Please practice this. Remember, for beginners, it is okay to focus on your breathing rather than simply trying to think of nothing. I see we have new guests in the back as well. If you'd like, you may sit and join us in meditation. And if you'd prefer to simply observe for today, that's okay as well. Now, silence. This is creepy and weird, and I don't like it. I'm not a guest, I'm supposed to... Ugh, and why does she look like me? And why does she know her lectures and talk like her? If this is someone's idea of a joke, I hate it more than anything. Our guests in the back should remain quiet so that the students may concentrate. I got that a lot when I first came here too. This is so wrong. Kiki is... I could just... Okay, no, she's right. Before anything, I need to calm myself down. But as much as I'd like to march up there and give her a piece of my mind here and now, I don't think we can really get to her with all these people in the way. I will gather myself and wait. That one in the middle isn't focusing. 12 o'clock, next nut girl. There, he just shifted again. As Kiki's assistant, well, former assistant, I'm used to noticing these types. I bet he's lost in some train of thought right now and doesn't even realise it. Part of me wants to go break his focus just to spite Kiki. It'd take some pestering, but he'd crack like an egg. But that's just petty. There's no need to do that. For now, I'll just try to calm down, and then hopefully this can all be unwound reasonably. What am I meant to do? I resist the urge to pick on that guy in the center. So am I supposed to go pick on the guy in the center? This feels mean. Also, yes, you're right, Victoria cannot catch a break. Managing the academy alone was always an impossible task, but Reborn City as well? There's no possible way I can be expected to lead both of them at once. Yeah, Marshadow quest. Bully this one random guy. Yeah, fighting in the middle of meditation. Like, I'm sure this isn't a disturbance in the slightest. Oh. Well, this guy wasn't on the list, so... No, why did I send him Gorobantia? It is the nature of those precious few among us who truly care to pick up more responsibilities than we are able to uphold. There is much to be said there for personal boundaries, for managing the weight of these burdens, and prioritising them in whichever way will settle us with the fewest regrets. But those are not concerns of the present moment. For now, it is enough to simply acknowledge that these struggles exist. They are there now, and for better or worse, they will be there later. But their presence does not have to obstruct you from enjoying the benefits of a peaceful mental state in the meantime. Hey, what were you saying before? You have to lead Reborn and a Poffle? Who even are you? Excuse me, I'm talking to you. Fine. I have no idea who that guy is. I've never seen them around the Ground Hall before. So him talking about leading both this place and Reborn is... Where did that even come from? And snapping right back to meditation with no further comment. Something is really weird here. I have a theory. Adriana, this is unorthodox, but let's keep bothering the students who are meditating. Most of them might not crack, but I can spot the ones who will. In fact, I noticed one of the people on the top level shifting when that guy started talking. Want to see if you can do it again? Why is this quest just bully everyone? Priorities are all well and good, but we still only have 24 hours a day and a finite number of days in our lives. Even Kiki, for all her focus on wellness, couldn't outlast her exploration in any way that mattered. Oh, I've fought you before. This is, I believe, this is the girl who tries to stop you stealing the TV, and then it turns out she's the roommate of the lady who asked you to steal the TV in the first place, and she's like, I saw nothing. Oh, you're annoying. Argent. What's happening in Poker 2? Oh, good morning everyone, by the way. Let's use Carpantia. Schling. Dugtrio. Yeah, literally the only stuff I have that works on ground types is Rosaline's grass moves. Oh, it's steel. Well, that means, Sacred Sword would have worked, but it also means Argent's multi-attack will work. I do not like Sucker Punch. I missed what the Pokemon was. Does anyone know? Did anyone catch what the Pokemon she was about to send in was? I mean, I could just Colono Perish Song, regardless of what it is, which I might just do. Hitmonchan, okay. It's okay. I don't think it can do much to Cal, so... And Cal can sure do a lot to it. The physical clock ticks at the same speed for everyone. This is true. And none of us can prevent our varied ends. But your mind does not subscribe to the speed of the second hand. The clock is a tool measuring the rotation of planets, not the passing of thoughts. Our mental states can do much to affect the rate at which our time passes, both in the moment and in our longer-term health. By calming oneself and putting the mind into a resting state, we can extend our mental and physical energies and make the most of our time in all senses. In order to speed up, one must slow down. But these arguments do not need to be made now either. You may simply acknowledge that the conflict exists within you and, without resolution, set it aside. I think this about confirms my theory. Those aren't the students' thoughts and concerns. Those are mine. Kiki has my face. The crowd has my doubts. I don't understand why this is happening, but I want it to stop. This is humiliating on both accounts. One of the people at the front. I couldn't tell who, but I saw movement up there. I shouldn't need to be reminded of these basic principles, and that's the whole problem. After all the build-up and all the expectations and hopes that were pinned on me, I still will never be able to be like Kiki. Whoops. I was about to say, hey, I full healed, and then I think I was the one who full healed, rather than them full healing me. Maybe I should have reset the field. It's fine. Ah, curse you, Focus Sash. Alakazam. Arca? Blaziken, okay. Oh, Sapphire. No. It's like, it's 4 times Future Rock. No, it isn't. So I'm just gonna go try a... Try a Discharge instead. Yep. Lilligant. Arkin can take that. Path is clear then. Right, how does this fight work? Okay, well it's singles at least. Ah, I see a Garchomp in there. I'm gonna switch Archon's memory to Ice, because otherwise what am I supposed to do against Garchomp? And I'm gonna lead with Rosaline for getting rid of Ash and Beach terrain. You are correct. You cannot be like me. That is why I am here. You no longer need to. That's not... Didn't you want to be relieved of your burdens? Didn't you want to return to the days where you could live freely? Was the responsibility not too much? Who even are you? What are you doing here? Did you come here just to embarrass me in front of everyone? Or are you just trying to control them? Why would anyone want the responsibility if not for the power? And even that's never enough to actually stop anyone. Fat lot of good it did me when Team Nietzsche were here. I was as powerless in Labrador as I was atop Pyrus Mountain when you... Then you can simply let me take care of everything. No! For what purpose do you cling to the responsibility? It is destroying you. Because this is my home too. I'm not handing it over to some stupid shadow clone who takes pleasure in humiliating others. Adriana, please, put her out of my misery. Even now, she seeks someone else to do what she cannot. But this fight is irrational. I am already exactly what she desired to not have to be. I am Kiki. Please be at rest. No. Also, yeah, got done with the team. Because that's just delightful, isn't it? Cool. Gallade. Gallade is weak to Psychic, isn't it? Think so. Maybe. Possibly. So this is Victoria's Gallade. Because I do not believe Kiki ever had one. Ah, and here's the one responsible. Marshadow. A ghost fighting type, so Psychic would still work, right? Or a fighting ghost type, in fact. Yoink. That's a bit of a problem. Let's... Ah! Garamantia doesn't have any ghost type moves! Yeah, that's gonna take it down. Okay, what is this thing weak to? Oh. Fairy. Which I do not have anywhere on my team. I will check if there's anything else. Flying, Ghost, Psychic, Fairy, okay. Well, I guess... Wait, Flying, Ghost, Psychic, Fairy. None of those. Let's just see how much an Energy Ball does. Please stop yoinking all my stuff. Let's see if this does enough. It does! That's helpful. Ah, there's the Garchomp. Hey, Argent! Why do you have to have this? Suicune. Suicune is pure water, right? It is. And I'm faster. Perfect. And now we just have a Kingdra remaining. To minimize the chaos within, it's never too late for that. Ooh. Well, that did a lot of damage. But so did that. We defeated Umbral Kiki. Your premise was wrong from the start. You cannot lead this place as I did. The shoes you've been asked to fill will never fit. You can never be me. You can only be you. You can lead this place in the way that only you are able to. That will be enough. In the way only I can. Can I go back and heal? No. Delightful. I guess I'll just let Sapphire lead then, and also revive Caramantia and Archon. Probably didn't need both of them, but it's fine. Adriana, I'm glad you're here. The truth is, I was the one who passed the report of this going on to the nightclub. I probably could have done a lot to stop this, but, well, how is she? This was another anomaly's doing, of course. You just defeated it, and our star actor ran through here. It's currently hiding in Kiki's room. A Pokémon that can steal the feelings of others. You can probably guess what it is, right? How much pressure she was putting on herself when I found that thing? It was willing to help, and I thought it might just do the job. Show her that she's enough herself. She doesn't have to keep trying to be someone else. It could have been a little nicer about it. Sorry about that. I'll go patch things up with Victoria. Make sure she's on the right path. The Pokémon is all yours, though. Best clean it up before she tries to punch it or something. Sorry for springing this on you, but your help is, as always, irreplaceable. So Cal kind of set this up? Well, not set it up, but like, made it do stuff? Marsha. And we have a Marshadow to deal with. To catch. I'd very much like to catch this guy. Discharge might take it out. It did not. Oh, that's lovely. Let's just leave it there. See how much we can do. Because if it keeps spamming Endeavour when we have the same amount of health, then it's just baby. That's why I like it. Oh, I needed to stock up on supplies. So that's going to do a lot of damage. Now the problem is, Spectral Thief will also do a lot of damage to Chromantia. Because it knows Endeavour, Spectral Thief. I guess at least this means it won't get Endeavoured first turn. Which is what it was trying to do. And if it keeps being fully paralysed, that will help. Ah, close combat. So again, not going to affect Chromantia, so it's only if it does Special Thief. Which it does. That did a lot of damage. Maybe I should heal. It's fine. So I think it's been 15 turns. So Sucker Punch, Endeavour, Close Combat, and Spectral Thief. So if I had a normal ghost type, I would be immune to anything it could do. But I don't have a normal ghost type. Is there a normal ghost type? Hisui and Zoroa? Maybe? Hey! Let's call you Shadow. Not Mr. Shadow, but Shadow. Oh, you're done already? I was just coming to check. I can't say I'm really happy about Cal setting this whole thing up, but it's over now. The students have dispersed, and no one seems to really remember what happened, which is just fine by me. If you happened to forget it too, I can't say I'd mind, but he was right. Maybe I did need to acknowledge that part of myself still. Maybe it was a little bit helpful, even if he's stupid and I hate him. I don't hate him, but I am mad at him, so don't tell him that. If I'm acknowledging my feelings, he can acknowledge that he really needs to stop going behind people's backs, even if it is for the greater good or whatever. Anyway, thanks for your help. I'm going to take some time and keep processing this. I don't need to do it like Kiki, I just need to do it like me. That would be enough. And so ends the Marshadow quest. We've acquired a very helpful Pokemon. I'm actually very tempted to add Marshadow to the team. The problem is I don't know who would have to go. My instinct is Kalino, just because, like, I really only use him for his Nisha Prankster Perish Song. But then that means we get type overlap between Shadow and Chromantia, and this is gonna sound really stupid coming from the Ghost monotype specialist, but if you have two types overlapping in a team, Ghost probably isn't an ideal one, because, well, ghosts are only weak to 2 types, to be fair. Which is, are they weak to 2 types or 3? They might be weak to 3. Because, well, using the examples that I have, Marshadow is weak to Flying, Ghost, Psychic, and Fairy. And Aegislash is weak to Ground, Ghost, Fire, and Dark. So they're both weak to themselves. Yeah. Actually, Marshadow really doesn't have very many resistances. Yeah, so Ghost in and of itself is only weak to Ghost and Dark. Whereas Kalino resists Dark and is not weak to Ghost. But then the only thing Kalino has going for him is a Flying type move, which I can get on pretty much anyone else, to be honest. So I'm considering, especially since I have noticed having Fighting type Stab on Chromantia is very helpful. Well, having a Fighting type coverage on Chromantia is useful. And having that on another Pokemon would also probably be helpful. But okay, so that was the Marshadow quest. Clara, I know you need to get going, so what I might try and do is, okay, so those are the Pokemon that are available. Well, those are the Pokemon that are on the battle guide. Yeah, because I'm trying to think which other ones I can do tonight. I might maybe try and do Shaman? Yeah, the Dark is kind of negated. I just don't know if I would... I think I would use Shadow more than Kalino. But it's just the case of whether losing what Kalino can do is worth it. But I'll think about it. Because I guess the other thing that's good with Shadow is the advantage of Spectral Thief is it lets me steal stat boosts, which, well, let me have a look at the upcoming Anomaly fights. Because a lot of the recent fights haven't actually been on the New World field. So, Shaman is on Wasteland, Corrosive, Flower Garden. Darkrai is on Chess, then Swamp, then Glitch, then New World, then Forest. Then Fieldless, then Starlight, then New World. Okay, so the Anomaly Darkrai is on New World. Then Deoxys is on Starlight. Anomaly Ho-Oh is Mirror, and then Lugia is Dark Crystal, and Mirror breaks into New World. Weather is Cave, Water Surface, then Icy Field, then New... Okay, so there are quite a few New Worlds. Yeah, Nature is as well as New Worlds. So I think, like, having that kind of stealing mechanic would be helpful, I feel. Yeah, because there's a lot of stuff that carries magical seeds. So I think I might try bringing Shadow onto the team. And letting Kalino quote-unquote retire? Like, I'm not getting rid of him or anything. But I think it could be fun. I think it would have been fun to... One thing I was actually considering doing is at the end of every tier, bringing in another ghost type so that by the time I get to the end, my team is a ghost monotype again. But I'm not really sure the game will kind of let me do that. Just for the sake of how difficult the fights are. But yeah, I think that would have been cool. And possibly sad, given who the final bosses are. So, Modest Shadow. That's not what I want. I don't know how well I like the name Shadow. Like, I like it as a name. What I also mean is I don't know if it fits Marshadow. Actually, I already have a... Oh, I know. I'm gonna call you Spectre. I think that fits. Not only because, you know, Spectral Thief, But, right, how am I doing on mints? Right, so I have... Cool, I have 17 Zygarde cells. No, I don't. That's the cell imprints, so I have more cells than that. So, defense, special defense, special attack, special attack, special defense, speed, speed. Okay, none of those are any good. However, what I can do is I acquired some EV boosters, which lets me fine-tune everyone's EVs, especially because I also got a reset disc. So Spectre now has decent EVs, or these like tuned EVs, I suppose I should say. And I could do the same for everyone else, but I'm not actually sure what EVs are good for everyone else. Yeah, because Sapphire... When did I do that? And why did I do that? I don't know. I should change that because Sapphire is not making any use of her attack EVs. I don't think she is. No, she's not. So I need to change that. Rosalina's good. Maybe I could get them out of attack and put more into speed for her. Argent, I need to take... Well... Yeah, Argent is purely physical. Well, I'm making him purely physical. So I might take the special attack IVs out and focus on attack and speed. So I'm thinking special attack and either HP or speed. Special attack and speed. Attack and speed. Attack and speed. Special attack and speed. And attack and speed. So I need to reset most of those. I'm gonna put Spectre in the front. Because he's cute. What can he learn? I'm surprised he can't learn Dark Pulse. Can't mind. Obviously hidden power. I guess extra rock types, but coverage could be helpful. So what do you already have? Oh, of course. Well, I'm not gonna use close combat because lowering defenses is never a good idea. So you can take that for now. You can learn Brick Break, which I guess can be your fighting stab. And I will take that in place of Endeavour. I mean, Thief makes sense, but you already have Spectral Thief. Neat that you can learn Full Swipe, not that I've really had reason to use that. You can learn Acrobatic. Well, then you're always going to be holding an icon. No worries. I'm glad you enjoyed hanging out. I'll probably only do one more quest before I go, so you won't have that many quests to catch up on. But yeah, I might just like figure out what I want to do with everyone and then leave it there. But thank you so much for being here. It really means a lot. And I will see you on Discord. I mean, I could get Shadow Claw. Oh wait, I should probably... Yeah, I'm gonna give Crowman to Shadow Claw because False Swipe is not something I've been using, and you need some Ghost Stab. Oh, you can learn Rock Slide. That might be... Yeah, that's better than Smackdown, because yes, it's lower accuracy, but it's spread damage and flinching. Which is good. That's special. I really should get Dazzling Gleam. But, like, the problem is with Dazzling Gleam is that Arcan and Rosaline both have such specific niches that I feel like they're already filling well. So those are fine. Okay, I think that's all okay. Oh, that's the other thing I can do. I can go and check. Well, what item should I give you, Spectre? Oh, maybe... What's Spectre's stats like? defenses wise. Not great, okay. Let's maybe then give you an Assault Burst? Yeah, because most Ghost moves are special, as with Fairy. So that might be good for you. I still can't believe you're modest. Like, you have 125 attack and only 90 special attack. Like, 90 special attack is not bad, but 125 attack is just so much better. Right, let me... Where is... Oh, Onyx Ward, of course. Let me go to Onyx Ward and see what moves Spectre can relearn. Yes, I have a hard scale. I always have a hard scale. Oh, lots of moves. Okay. So you learn the elemental punches. Drain Punch could be good over Brick Break. Force Palm's good for paralysis. I've never heard of Rolling Kick before. Well, I guess I have. I never realized Shadow Punch never missed. Okay. How about... Drain... Well, okay, so Drain Punch is 75 power. How much is Brick Break? Brick Break is also 75 power, so... It's either... Restoring HP... Actually, Restoring HP would be good because Spectre will be aiming to stay in. Rather than, like, breaking and then swapping out. So I think Drain Punch would be good. Yes, I know I can heal, but I like damaging and healing, as evidenced by how I spam Giga Drain with Rosaline. So, interesting that Poison Fan isn't as powerful as the other Fang moves, because it's definitely not an equivalent to them. Aerial Ace... Well, we've lost Flying coverage. Is Crunch... Oh, I didn't realize Crunch had 100 defense. You have good moves, but I guess I could... Maybe I could get rid of Iron Head because... Well... So what does Bug hit? Bug type Pokemon. So... Bug type... Well, because it's super effective against... Dark. Yeah, so Bug type moves weaken, i.e. Yeah, so Bug type moves are good against Dark, Grass, and Psychic. And they're resisted by a metric ton of types. So... Dark, Grass, and Psychic. Well, Psychic would also be covered by Crunch. Grass I've got from both Rosaline's Poison and Arkan's Fire. And then Dark, I've got Spectre now. So yeah, maybe I will get rid of Exorcism. Plus Exorcism doesn't have any secondary effects, whereas Crunch can lower defense. Right, who else? Granted, can you learn anything stronger than Shadow? Oh, King's Shield. Soul Stance would be strong. That would be strong actually, but then what do I get rid of for it? Because then I could switch in on Shield form, Sword Stance, and then Sweep. Because I'd still be in Shield form. But then the question is, which move do I get rid of for Sword Stance? Because, yeah, because Scarabenta has... So, double stabs, which is important. This is good for taking out enemy ghost types and enemy, like, steel types and stuff. So maybe, I don't really feel like I could fit Sword Dance in. You don't really have any better moves. moves are good, I think. Same with I think everyone has good moves now. Yep, never mind. So actually, let me. Where has good music? I want to go somewhere with good music. Oh, I don't need to go somewhere with good music. I can set the music to be what I want it to be. Well, the one I like is that one. So the cursor landed there, so I guess we're sticking with it. Let's see if we can bring Spectre up to speed. I don't know if I like that name for them though. So how much is gonna let me use? Yeah, I think I've got enough experience candies. Okay. Let's no, not what I wanted to do. Let's get everyone's EVs in shape, I think. Oh, you are so fast now. That's 406 attack with a negative nature. Okay, in fairness, Rosaline has only 500 special attack. Argent only has 374, but I guess the nature isn't boosting it. I think they flip, so Corabanti gets 435, which is a lot. 465, 426, which becomes over 500 when Mega Evolved. So yeah, that's a lot of attack, given that's negative nature. And we still need to flip everyone's IVs around. Is there a way to acquire reset discs still? I guess... No, because I don't think the market has them anymore. It's just going to be like a BP thing. So let's just... How about we... No, it's a... thingy for some reason. So a reusable special program causes a Pokemon to forget its training and all of its stats. So let's use that on everyone except Spectre. Because Spectre is set, apart from needing to change nature. So Rosaline, special attack and speed. Argent, attack and speed. Let me do that now while I remember. So EV booster. So Rosaline wants special attack and speed. Argent wants attack and speed. Carbantia wants attack and speed. Archon wants special attack and speed, and Sapphire wants special attack and I could do HP, but I'm just gonna go with speed. So we've all fine-tuned our EVs. So let's see how everyone's stats compare now. So again, still need to. So who's fastest now? So again, that was as it was, but faster now. Oh, I forgot Argent had a speed boost in nature. But Spectre is still fastest. So Spectre is now the fastest one on the team. I have to keep that in mind. Although I believe their defenses are lower than everyone else's. Yeah, because Rosaline has a lower defense, higher special defense. Argent is just above. Coromantia, I don't think is going to be above once it swaps. Okay, so defenses aren't too bad, but not ideal. Yeah, so Coromantia has the right memory. Archon has the right nature, not memory. Sapphire having a neutral nature I think actually works for her. Need to swap that over. That one's good. This one I guess works. Yeah, so these are all good, and then the spreads are all as they should be, which is good. Yeah, so now I just need to change natures. How do I do that? Unless it's buying mints? I think I can buy this in Obsidia, can't I? No, this is Silpho. I do not want to apply to join Silpho. I don't want an explanation of the system. Okay, so generally it's medicine. This is friendship berries, prolonging items, consumable items, general needs and vitamins, type berries, type gems, battle items, evolution stones, general needs red. Oh! That's what I never did. I don't think I ever gave the guy his glasses back in the nature center. Because I found his glasses, but I never gave them back to him. At least I don't think I did. Yeah. Here's your glasses. And now I have a department store sticker. Because I want to say the department store supplements, but that might have been the nightclub. Still, I will check. I would like to see what is on the top floor. So let's go right to the top. Sure? It's like it's been reborn all over again. Let's give everyone a spa treatment. Yay! Whoops, so that's some kind of blissy challenge. So now we can buy all this stuff. So Eviolites, which we don't really need. Leftovers we could get. Don't really know who'd have them though. Life Orb, none of us have Shift Force, so I'm not risking that. I guess more focus sessions could always be helpful. Oh, we can finally buy leper berries. I might grab some of those. So do you buy them in? I'll check the nightclub. Just to see. I guess we can turn the music off now. Oh, hold on. Time and weather. That's neat. Oh, I like how they're doing this. This is a new interface, I think. Or at least I certainly didn't notice it last time. But it shows you the time and it lets you, I guess, wait for certain times, which is neat. Do you still say the same stuff? Yes. So I'm not going to torture anyone, although I don't think anyone... Yeah, Victoria would have something new. So this is for the first time I actually want to do the battle stuff. So I can get stuff with BP. I can get more stuff with BP. Ah, I can get mints. Okay. I guess adamant. Yes, just one adamant mint, please. No, thank you. Okay. So, we can flip. So, before it was 402 attack, 302 special attack. Now, it is 497 attack and 251 special attack. Is Technician the only ability Marshadow gets? It is. I hadn't considered that, I'll be honest. So what would that boost? I should probably get rid of Sucker Punch actually, because something can just set up Stormy on that. Because that would let me bring something that has 60 power up to something that has 90 power, which would be stronger than, say, 75. So I should probably check that. Either way, that is a lot of attack. Because 497 attack, that's tied with Rosaline. Stronger than Argent. I think it... No, Carabantia is stronger when in the other form. That's higher than Arcan. And yeah, that is second. That is tied with Rosaline. And second probably only to Blade Form Carabantia and Mega Evolved Sapphire. That's kind of crazy, Spectre. But now I need to think about moves. Because suddenly, if you can learn something that has 60 power, that becomes actually stronger than something that has 75 power. Nope. Alright. Hello again, Move Relearner. What does this open up for me? So it doesn't open up, so it opens up Assurance. That becomes 75. No, that becomes... Is it 90? I think it's 90. I think it's a 1.5 times boost. Yeah. It increases the power of moves which have a power of 60 or less by 50%. So... Oh, that's neat. There's a graph here that shows... Okay, so... Acrobatics gets buffed to 82.5 power. That's strong. Assurance gets boosted to 90. Why does that have so many asterisks? Oh, it's because if it's an HM, I guess. Oh, 1 second. Ooh, okay. So far, options that Marshadow learns, according to the Bulbapedia anyway, are Acrobatics, which is now over 80 power, even if Spectre's holding an item, which he will be. Assurance will become 90. I'm not going to use Echoed Voice. I'm not going to use Faint or Fling. Force Palm becomes 90. Payback becomes 75. Pursuit becomes 60. Rock Tomb becomes 90. Round, oh no, that's special. Shadow Punch becomes 90, but then Spectral Thief. Smackdown becomes 75. Thief becomes 90. Although I guess I'd probably take Assurance over Thief, because Thief would only steal an item if Spectre wasn't holding an item, whereas Assurance is effective like if the Pokemon has taken damage. I don't know if that works if the Pokemon is holding a Life Orb, but if it does and it outspeeds, then that's quite helpful. What else? Okay, that's it. So I guess the options there would be Assurance and Acrobatics would be... Assurance, Acrobatics, and Force Palm. So Force Palm would be stronger than Drain Punch. And I guess I can just, like, heal. Also, Drain Punch, I think, was TM, so I can just teach that back anyway. Also, the other thing is that because Spectre is as fast as it is, it's likely that it will outspeed and therefore not need to heal. And Assurance, I think, might be better than Sucker Punch. Granted, it's not going to get the boost very often, but it's still going to be 90 power, which is pretty strong. And then the other one was... Oh yeah, Acrobatics. Can you learn Acrobatics? Oh, maybe it's not a relearn move. Yeah, I don't think it's a relearn move. It was a TM. Oh yeah, because it's the TM you get from Ciel. So, acrobatics. Which will still be 90, even without... well, it'll be 82 point something. So as helpful as Rock Slide is... Rock Slide would be helpful in doubles, especially with how fast... Oh, is Marshadow that fast? What's his base stat? Okay, yeah, base 125 speed. That's pretty fast. So Rock Slide would be helpful. So maybe Assurance is going to be 90. But then we do have Corobantia for Dark. So I guess they probably shouldn't fill the same niche. And then at least this way I finally have flying coverage. Let's try that. That was kind of a waste of a heart scale, but how many heart scales? No. How many heart scales do I have? I have a lot of stuff I can sell. Oh, I didn't take the memories out. Oh, it's fine. So I have... Did I miss it again? Or do I not have any heart scales now? Let me just sort. Heart scales, okay, 11 heart scales. So I have lots of leeway. I guess the other thing I will do is I will well, I guess I could go down. I'll do it while I remember, otherwise I'm never going to remember. I think it'd be funny if I didn't remember, but at the same time, it is slightly overdue. Now I just have to find the guy. Although maybe it's that I did Rock Smash before and I didn't have it when I came here before? Yumta! Haha! Check out that treasure! The rocks down here are full of rare items. All you need is a pickaxe and hammer to try and pry them out. Just be careful. If you're too reckless, then the rock will collapse in on itself and you won't get anything. Here, give it a try. We finally obtained the mining kit. Smack the wall with a hammer, chip away with a pickaxe, and press your 1 button to switch between the two. Good luck now! So there are 4 things in this rock. What's my run button? Guess I'm sure I want to give up. Oh, whoops. Controls. Caps lock, okay. I thought I tried that. Maybe, evidently I did not. Aha! So caps lock swaps. I do love how they just implemented this, like, in its entirety. And it's nice hearing the old mining noise sounds again. How many things did they say were in this? 3 or 4? Oh, there's it. There it is. So we've got a green shard, a revive, and a leaf stone. Not bad for the first successful mining trip, I think. And there was a hidden PP up here, which is good. The sparkly sounds are indeed extremely satisfying, yes. But now we can finally break all the glowing rocks that we've seen. Like, anytime there's been like, there's a rock here, it seems too sturdy to move or break. Like, it means that you can mine them. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy with Spectre's moveset, because it's got double stabs, and Rock Slide for flinching purposes, and Acrobatics for flying coverage. Obviously Rosaline hasn't changed. Argent I gave Crunch over X. Oh, that's another point. I didn't need Assurance because Argent has Crunch. Caravantia I didn't... No, Caravantia finally has Shadow Claw, so finally has Ghost type coverage. Arcan is Arcan. Sapphire stayed as Sapphire. Maybe I guess I could maybe use a PP up. maybe? Just on like Spectral Thief and like Force Palm and Rock Slide, just to make it a bit easier. Yeah, I'll stick with that, and I think I'll leave it here for tonight, if that's okay. Actually, one thing I might do is I might, if nobody minds, is use debug mode to change the Pokeballs that all of my legendaries and mythicals are in, because I really like it when people are able to catch legendaries and mythicals, or just generally like breed Pokemon to be in very fitting Pokeballs. I need to sort this out actually, because it's become a bit of a mess. Because Genesect went in here when it shouldn't have. I think it was just Genesect that went in here when it shouldn't have. Okay, but Soulfire shouldn't be in here, because as cute as Soulfire is, he's not a legendary Pokemon. So did anything go in here? No. Nothing untoward is in the share box. Yeah, so Lady and Echo were in there, and then Kalina was in there. Maybe I should... I'll bring Lady and Echo down to the bottom of box 2 so I know where they are. And I'll put Soulfire with them, because this can kind of be my, like, not necessarily reserve team, but like, former members of my team, I suppose. I'll move you two just to give them a bit of, you know, space. I still can't believe how many like random shinies I found. But then I guess I do have the Charmon. Yeah, not quite legendary. We do love Silver daily anyway. Yes, and I would be using him if not for the fact that I don't really trust this game to let me do a Ghost Monotype properly, because gestures at the difficulty of all the fights. Yeah, so this box is all well organized, and this box is coming along fairly well-ish, sort of. But one thing I want to do is I want to change the Pokeballs, because I think it's cute when you're able to get things in fitting Pokeballs. So Pokeball. Ultra Ball kind of fits. Regigigas. No, I didn't want to move you. Does it show you which Pokemon it's sporting? Yes, it does. So Dream Ball for Cresselia just fits. That kind of fits. Not really sure for you. Envy is in a Glitter Ball, but I would like to change her out of being in a Glitter Ball, because the Glitter Ball implies she was made shiny, and she wasn't. She was already shiny. I guess I'll just use this for like ones that stand out as being fitting. Maybe. Oh, I might just think about it. But I know at least Luna in a Dream Ball makes perfect sense. Oh, I know. So I can put Latias. Oh, May is already in a Pokeball, but I'll put Latios in a Great Ball. Did I catch both of those in a Poke? Oh no, it's because they were given, I guess. You can go in a Dive Ball. Not sure for you. Technically, you fit a Master Ball best. Are they even in this game? No, there are no Master Balls in this game. So I guess, what does a Sport Ball look like? Oh, that doesn't really fit. That's good Dusk Ball, I guess. Oh, that's interesting. Feeny had hidden ability. Oh, I didn't realize Master was gonna come with a star piece. It's pretty neat. Palkia, I guess. Maybe Dream Ball. What does Love Ball look like? That might be slightly closer. And also funny. Yeah, that kind of fits. Well, okay, so there's the Pearl. Blue and a Timer Ball fits. What does Dream Ball look like again? It's kind of actually slightly more Palkia. Maybe I will. I just like having them in fitting balls. Diamond. Heavy Ball maybe? I don't remember what this looked like, but I want to say it fits. Yeah, that's perfect. So blue and a Timer Ball works well. Lele can go in. Yeah, it's about the aesthetic, especially when I have the ability to determine the aesthetic. Lele could work in a Love Ball. Yeah, that fits. Feeny. What did Dive Ball look like again? Huh. That does not look how I thought it would. That actually, maybe I should probably put Seiko in a net ball? I think that looks more like I thought it was going to. It's still kind of green. Honestly, a netball fits Cobalion. And then for Manaphy, what does a Lure Ball look like? No. That also doesn't fit. Because there are some Pokemon where it kind of fits and some that don't really have any that fit. Arguably a Glitter Ball fits, but that would just make it, Oh! Quick Ball! Duh! That fits completely. Well, near completely. Did I get you in a Timer Ball? Yes, so that fits. Coco go in like a Friend Ball or something, maybe. Actually, what does a Fast Ball look like? Yeah, that's pretty spot on. And then Feeny. Not an Ultra Ball, I can tell you that. Maybe a Moon Ball? Oh, I went past it. Or maybe a Luxury Ball, but Moon Ball might work. Yeah, that kind of works. I wish I could show you on this menu, but it doesn't. Oh, what I could always do is set it for my main team. So debug, Pokeball. So all the ones that are not Ghost, or Dark type, go in Luxury Balls because those have the better, like, they're good for the Pokemon. Whereas with Ghost and Dark types, a Dusk Ball is more sort of specifically designed for them. No, I did not want to use a TMX. Also, I just like the idea of being able to, like, swap out the Pokeball that a Pokemon was caught in. Like, I think it makes a lot of sense. Especially because you can already change, like, the seals and stuff on them. So, I just think it makes sense. Right, what else? So what did you do for Nostra? Ultra Ball doesn't really fit. It's either going to be the Level Ball or the Friend Ball. I can't remember which one's which. Okay, it's not the Level Ball. A lot of them look very similar with, like, the whole red-orange thing going on. It's not the Repeat Ball. There's one that's yellow, isn't there? I think the Friend Ball is green. Yeah, it is. Do I not have the one that's yellow? I'll check my bag. I need to buy more Pokeballs, actually. Maybe I don't. Okay. The people is not what I thought it looked like. Let's go down to critical capture while I remember, because we need more Pokeballs. And since I'm currently changing everyone's Pokeballs, it makes sense. So repeat, luxury, dusk. Okay, so we can finally buy more of those. Lure doesn't look how I thought it did. I might grab some more dusk balls, although I still don't know if they work on. Oh, it's a fast ball that I was thinking of, I think. So I want more timer balls. Maybe a couple of heavy balls, because a lot of the Pokemon are, you know, heavy. Yeah, and then I can use the rest of my money in the department store for, like, the normal stuff. Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna go to a normal Pokemon. Because the Obsidia just has, I think Obsidia just has its department store, and that has, like, weird floors. So let's go to the Grand Hall. Perfect. So, ton more Ultra Balls, please. Oh no, I have no money. Oh no, I have no money, you say? Well, thankfully, I have the relic items. Where are they? Where are they? Ah, well, I have all this as well. That I've somehow amassed, even though I sold all of this stuff off. So relic coppers are £1,000, 1,000 Pokédollars each. Relics are 5. Gold is 10. I don't know if these have any use, but I'll keep them in case they do. So now I have way more money. So I have more of those. I'm doing good on those. Obviously I'm doing good on max revives. I use max potions more than anything else. I'm kind of surprised how much money that took. But I guess I did buy a lot of Pokeballs, so that's probably what did it. Let's go home and sort the rest of these out. Granted, it's just going to use the gym music. But I think I wanted a fastball for Nostra. No. Yeah, that kind of sort of fits-ish. I'm amazed how well Balloon fits like a netball. Indian Great Ball. Tara could look like a repeat ball or something. Oh, I was gonna put Lucemian in a Premier Ball, because that fits. You're already in an Ultra Ball, yes. You're in a Quick Ball. Moltres, you can go in like a level ball maybe? I forget which one was like the most red. Yeah, that kind of fits. These three, I'm not really sure. Not really sure on a lot of these, to be honest. It's just like if I think they have anesthetic. I guess Melody can go in the friend ball if... Oh! She came holding a star piece. Interesting. But yeah, friend ball kind of fits Melody. Teeny... I think Teeny fits a repeat ball, maybe? Because that looks like that. Not quite what I meant. Maybe a level ball would be better. Ribbons are fake, what are you doing here? That's quite funny. I don't know if that pop-up message actually like showed up. Yeah, because the level has a little V on it. But yeah, that's quite funny. Diamond. Oh, I already named you. I already named Dialga Diamond. Whoops. Okay, you kind of fit Dream Ball. Yeah, arguably maybe even like a Heal Ball, but yeah. Then Premier Ball for Lucemian. Did I get Thundercat? No, I got Thundercat in a normal Pokeball because you don't fight Thundercat. Or rather, you don't fight Zeraora. In my case, my Zeraora is called Thundercat. Microwave, Monolith, and Fridge. Yeah, I was gonna rename you, wasn't I? 2. So we have microwave and we have fridge. I'm going to call you worktop. Because I think that's funny that they're all like things you find in a kitchen. Then we have Thunduve, Tornoodle, Land Rover. Soul Heart with Soul Heart. I still can't believe we actually managed to get a shiny legendary. But yeah, I'll leave it there for the moment. I just like having some of them fit. And I'll probably leave the stream here because I'm kind of tired. But thank you very much for sticking around, Rue. It really means a lot. And yeah, next time, actually let me go back to the nightclub so I remember what I'm doing. Next time, which will hopefully be tomorrow, I will be doing, so I've done, of this tier, I've done Genesect, Marshadow, Dialga and Palkia. Is that it? Oh, I guess I also did the Tapus today. That would be why it felt a bit longer. So tomorrow I need to do Darkrai, which is not going to be fun, Shaman, which should be fine, and Mew, which will be interesting. Albeit the Mew is only part 1 because we do not catch any. I don't believe we catch anything after that quest. So yeah, Shaman looks quite long, like sort of battle-wise. Darkrai is also long, battle-wise. So yeah, I'll try and get those 2 done. Thank you very much for showing up, it means a lot, and yeah, I will get some good rest. I'll catch up with Discord and then I'll get some rest, and maybe also get something to eat because I'm kind of hungry. But did I save? No, I did. Thank you very much, friend.